That looks good. That looks live, I think. All right. Join the server. Join the server. Okay. Good morning, everyone. If you're watching back on the VOD. And yeah, thanks, guys. If you are watching back as a VOD, thanks very much. Not everyone can catch the live stream. I'm aware of that. Right, let's get in. Let's get in. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, that looks good. All right, are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh dear. Sniffles. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? All right. What's the suppressor like? I have no idea where we are. Oh, we're by the convoy. Which isn't there. Although there is Zeds. Has it just gone? Fucking bastard. I also just missed it. Courtroom. Morning, my friend. How you doing? How you doing, geezer? Welcome in the stream. Crime scene to courtroom is always a first in. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Well, we have just missed the convoy. Look, Woody's heads are still there. But the convoy's not. Plenty of heads. I wonder if there's any loot there. We'd see it floating, I think, if there was some loot. Okay. What does it look like? Sets in the west. Yeah, fuck me. Sun's setting in it. You motherfucker. That's terrible. Right, so what? Okay. Just need to decide what we're doing here. Because I'm not sure. They just despawned. I think they might have done. That's weird. Right, so we just need to plan what we're going to do for the fact that it's probably going night time. I'll tell you what, we need to check this because there could be a helmet. Even just at the Humvee. So there was a convoy, obviously. We've got bloody convoy Zeds. Oh, he's fucking little bastard, and he's scared the shit out of me. It's too early for that. Ooh, tack vest. It's too early for that. Tack shirt, do I want that over quilted? No, I don't. Oh, this sun is going down rapid, man. Rapid. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? We're gonna check. Desres, morning, Desres. Oh, it's going night time really quickly. Fuck. We need NVGs. Can we get there? You think we can get there before night? I fucking don't. Can we get there before night? No. Surely not. Should we try? Sod it, I think we should try. We're not doing good for stamina, are we? We're not going there. We're not doing good for stamina. But I think we should try and get... Hoping there might be a convoy there. But failing that, I think we should try and get to the C-130 at the airfield and see if we can get some MVGs just to make these night times a bit more bearable. Because they're really difficult. I shouldn't be walking in a straight line, really. Get some night vision goggles. Oh, he's floating. Look at him. He's floating. He's not on the ground. Magic hair. Who knew? I think it's dropping night rapidly. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Keep an eye out for helis. Any smoke pyres. We might just make this. We might just make it. Just before it goes criminally dark. I mean, to be fair, we probably want it dark, really. Not like there's any Zs at the C-130s or old. Right, I don't want to go too far. Where the oh, don't be a wazik. Is he right in it? It should just be east. With a little bit of summit. Yeah, okay. Right, let's make sure we are not missing any helis. Because that would certainly be a much easier way of getting night vision. Much, much easier. And I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any at the moment. Alright, let's just fly in, I think. We're just going to take the risk. I think, are we? Where is what I want? I can't fucking see. Oh, well, this is an interesting way to start the day. We might be about to die. In fact, where's the fucking planes? We're just going to have to go in, aren't we? Yeah, I think at this point we just need to go. Perhaps. So I went back and watched the attempt at the kill on the guy yesterday. And I do think I were a bit hard on myself. Don't think I could have done much better than I did. I took the shot that were there to take. I could have aimed a little bit higher, but I think in the situation as it was, I think I did the right thing. On reflection, I'll probably end up doing the same again instinctively. There's no fucking milli crates again. Right, let's hope we're actually aware enough here. There are some. Okay. So weird, this plane, though. Where it is, you'd expect to, like... You'd expect it to be quite... Tell you what, we need to be... You'd expect it to be quite easy to see people coming to and from. But it's actually really difficult. So what we need to do here Fuck's sake. Need to take that off. And in case they're here, we need to put that on. Okay. So we can quickly grab them. God, I hate this. I fucking hate this bit. I hate it. Keep it rolled back. What's that? What's on movement? Oh God. This isn't fucking good idea, this. We're going for it. Wait, I hate this. There's no fucking NVGs. Fucking no NVGs. Fuckers. Yeah, check this one, yeah? Can't fucking fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck, man. I bet people, mind you, fucking hell, that's a bastard. That's a real bastard. That fuck. Well, I think I'm going back out west. I'm going to try and survive the night. Fuck. That's such a bastard, that. I wonder if people are logging in really early just to get to the airfield and get the NVGs out. Fucking hell. I don't know how frequently they spawn. I tell you what though, it's rare. It's rare that you go to the C-130s and there's no NVGs. There's no point going to the other one. There won't be any there. It's too risky as well. Especially as it's going night now and there's going to be people here already using NVGs. No. No, thank you very much. No, thank you very much. We need to be out. Fucking hell, that's all kind of shit, that. At least we got in and out before night's dropped properly anyway. But now that's disappointing. It's disappointing. We're going to have to kind of retreat to the west into the towns. Try and hunt people that way, which is fine. It's a lot more controlled as well than being in that fucking shit mix in the dark. Oh, I wonder if it's worth. I won't be able to fucking see. I won't be able to see. I think we need to get back to civilization quick because of the night times on this motherfucker. I wonder how long we've realistically got before it properly drops night time. Come on this way. Just make sure we're not missing some ridiculously easy opportunity on some guy that's just merrily crossing a field. A bit like I often do. As I say, though, you build up a false sense of security and you really shouldn't be going across the middle of fields, but you end up doing it, risking it. And it's just when you start getting shot at, you're like, ah, yeah, I remember why we don't do this. But everyone still does it. Right, so we're running into the sun, so we've still got a little bit of light, a little bit of guaranteed Illuminati left. Illuminations. It just fucking goes so black, doesn't it? It's like official. I know we keep discussing it, or I keep discussing it, but it's just mental how light official is now, how much they've changed it, and just versus how dark it is on these. So the convoy's only just been there. Can I drop down? Where's the castle? Where is the castle? Is it further? Oh god damn it. Beautiful sunset. Stunning sunset. Okay. So where am I trying to get to then? I want to check that industrial daughter near the castle. Shouldn't really be doing that, stopping totally still like that, but it's like you scope in and try and pick people out. It's so difficult when you're moving. Although obviously it's possible stuff does really stick out if it shouldn't be there. Standard gas attack could be. We might be far enough away from it. I'd have thought we'd have still heard the full launch though at this range. Maybe not. I don't think we're going to get there before we lose this light. I think that'd be a bloody miracle. And if that's the case, then what do I want to do as a backup? See, the ground is so frustrating out here. How it undulates and blocks your view. See, there's the castle. It's mental. Like, my spidey senses were telling me properly this way, and it's like there. I'm not going through that red barn. So I think our NVGs, if we get them, they're going to come from a heli crash or a convoy. I don't think we're going to get them at the airfield. The server is too busy. Server's too busy, and of course everyone wants NVGs, so there'll just be a constant stream of people running to that plane. Does look fun up there, but I guess the trouble is you really need to know where you can be seen from. Do you know what I mean? In terms of where you go, because you're completely open at some points. Right, I wonder if we might get a helmet down here. It's just if we can get there before the fucking night. I don't know, like, how long do you reckon we've got? 5, 6, 4 minutes? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? It could be as little as 2 minutes, this. I thought maybe we had more than we did, time-wise, to get down here, because at the moment it's looking like we're going to get caught. I hope to God I picked up my head torch. That's going to be a fucking bad time if I didn't. I guess you guys probably need gamma about now. Yeah, you can see perfectly into them from the dead on side, can't you? Oh, just a Z. I'm never going to fucking get to that down there. Not a chance. I'll get to these houses. Alright, just keeping a feed out here that someone's not watching me like I like to watch people. But yeah, morning guys, I hope you were good. Welcome into the stream. Unfortunately, it's going in night time again already, as it always does with my streams. Whenever I log on, it goes night time. Put some gamma on. That one filters, color correction. Yep, and then turn it up. Right there. Right, it is going to go ridiculously dark, so we'll have to see how. We'll have to see how gamma affects that. Fucking hell. Alright, well, you've got gamma anyway. Oh, that's coming up on the screen, is it? That's weird. But yeah, the server is busy again. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Can we realistically? Looking in all these houses, looking for dead Zeds. Shit. How much gas have we got? Enough. We need to go if we're trying to get down here before dark. If that's what I'm trying to do. But hopefully not for a while. Not you know, not for long, because it's going dark in it, so people struggle to see that. But I mean, yeah, so what? I've been through. I don't mean no. Alright. Where the fuck am I trying to get again? Down to keep going. So we probably did have longer than we thought, likewise. I mean, not that that means much, but... Fucking night time there, guys. Nothing we can do. I'm just gotta grin and bear it. Yeah, as I say, I didn't think it was worth doing this at the airfield, because not in the night when we don't have MVGs, because there will be people there with MVGs. At which point we are just cannon fodder for them. This could be perfectly lootable though. Have a quick look. Hopefully you guys can see. Yep. Any milli crates here? Don't really want to put the head torch on yet if we can avoid it, but at the same time we need Zeds illuminated. That's mainly the problem with the night. Is because you can't eyeball the Zeds, you can't count them, and you don't know when you can't control the aggro, do you know what I mean? And that's what I like to do, as you've probably noticed. I like to just control how fast I'm aggroing them and how many at once. Is it raining as well? Are you fucking for real? Clearly are for real. rope. Maybe we could do some fishing. Unfortunately, I just can't see fucking shit already. Can't see shit already. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. How many crates are there? Are there any more crates? Don't even know. Right, so we've got one chlorine left. Is that Zed coming? I can't even fucking see it. I can't even see a Zed. Shit. Oh dear. Well, okay. It just frustrates when streams start at night because it... Do you know what I mean? I find it hard to keep the thing going. That's alright. That's fine. Let's have a drink. Oh, we just didn't need this. Didn't need this at all. Totally foxes. So what we're going to do here then? Well, we're going to have to fill this up. Fucking hell, every time. Pristine. I suppose we could take the pristine ones. But we are in a good state for whatever we find, if you know what I mean. We've got loads of 5.56 if we find, you know, M16s, although we don't have mags. But there's a lot of AKs and stuff. So we've got a 101 mag and an AKM mag. We need to fix up this 101 mag because it's badly and we don't want to lose it. Because if we find a 101, we've got plenty of ammo. So it'd be nice to have the mag. So we'll fix that up. Yeah, badly damaged, so it's going to be a spinner. Lovely stuff. So I guess we can just put our loose... We'll just put our loose 5.56 in it. Not that there's much, but just keeps us tidy. And then I guess with the AKM mag, mind you, oh yeah, we can do the same. Get rid of the excess out of our inventory. All right. So we're going to have to swap this back. And then that's going to have to go there. That's going to hopefully go there. Because we're going to have to swap these back over. Hopefully that fits. Yeah. So the question now is, do we... I guess we do. I guess we try. Is it fucking worth it? Is it going to be worth it? Is there any other... Really stuff? I can't fucking see, man. So difficult. Cable reel. So am I going to try and get to the convoy spawn from here? Fucking don't fancy it. I don't fancy it. I'm not going to lie. How would we do that? We'd have to find it. Oh god, it's just as soon as it goes fucking dark. It's alright, it's alright. Well, I see. I'm not even going to know when I'm near the castle because I can't see it. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hate the nighttime right at the start of a stream. But it's just Lord of Sod, innit? And it happens to me every stream, it seems now. I just can't do out. Like if it's not raining, but if it's nighttime and raining, it's like, fucking hell. We've got to fix these boots. I know it's only a spattering right now, but like I say, if I'm trying to get somewhere and I can't see, I don't know when I get there, do I? Hey, look at it. Look how dark it's gone. Yeah, we've got this, but again, like once I'm out here, I don't know which north. I don't even know which way I want to be going. So, the river should be down here, somewhere. But if there's no river down here, then I'm fucked. Fucking hell. Is there where the fuck am I now? Is there a river down here? Yeah, yep. No, it's not a fucking river, dude. Well, what we can do is we can fill the cooking pot here. Fucking hell. Don't know where I am, I can't see. Can we fill this up? Heroes, zeros now then, heroes, zeros. Thanks for coming into the stream, guys. It's a very, very night-timey dark start on Chernarus for us today, unfortunately. It's really going to screw us up. Because it really is going to screw us up, I'm afraid. We'll work it out, we'll work it out. One of these left. One chlorine tablet. So we're back to using pumps unless we find some more. So I thought that's not right then, is it? I thought there'd be a river. I know there's a stream, but where's the river and the train line? The train line should be... Oh, fuck me. Where's the train line? And the longer we go in this direction, the more we're screwing ourselves if the train line isn't here. Which I don't think it's going to be at this point. What the fuck? Maggot, now then, maggot. Or boil the water, yeah. Can boil. That means making a fire, though, doesn't it? Yes, train lines. So, there's the river down here. It wants to be. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Is this another stream or the river? Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Oh no. Come on. Oh, fuck. No, I don't know which ways. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I do have the canister to boil it. Yeah, good point, dude. This is fucking stupid. What am I supposed to do? Just keep going? There's no fucking hell night times on DayZ. Should have just stayed squat. Should have just stayed squat. I don't even think I can get back there. I think I'm gonna have to try. I can't. We're not going to be able to find anything. I don't even think we're going to be able to find where we just were. Just take some shelter. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Right? I've got no idea. I'm just trying to find somewhere to take shelter. It's fucking bollocks, man. I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind, but it's like when you try to live stream, it's like I can't just fucking sit still all night. I ain't got a choice. I've got no light source that's decent apart from this, and it's not decent. I can't see anything. I can see the ground in front of me, that's it. It's not like I can pick out buildings and know where I am. You know, I know the map, but does anyone know the map in the pitch black? I need like a combination of visual references Not just like one or two. I need to put a few together to instantly... Fuck me. And now we're just not gonna... We just don't know. Fuck, man. Come on, please. I should have fucking stayed there. I don't know why I didn't. That's because I wanted to keep this, you know, keep the stream moving or whatever, but I can't see. Fucking hell. I'm not going to find that place now. But what's my alternative? Literally, what is my alternative? Yeah, boiling water's not a guaranteed thing anymore, is it, Maggot? I don't know whether that's just Sakal, though. But boiling water don't guarantee that you get rid of the heavy metal shit. But like I say, I think that's just Sakal. We're fucked here. I'm fucked. I need a building, man. I need something. I can't fucking see anything. Why haven't I... Such a twat. Why didn't I stay where I was? I need a building. I'm trying to, Maggot. Yeah, like I say, dude, I think it's just Sakal. Definitely does cholera and stuff. The heavy metal shit. But as I say, that's just Sakal in it. So it's a Zeds, we must be near summer. Come on. Why did I leave that fucking industrial? Feel such a sense of, oh no, there we go. Feel such a sense of, oh, I can't fucking just sit in one place. People get bored. Can't fucking... What a fucking jip. That's such a bastard. And well, we can get sorted now anyway. Oh, it's frustrating. Fucking hell. Fucking DayZ, rain and night together. I bet people are like, why do you play this game, dude? It's like you hate it that much. It's like, I don't hate it. Just night times. You can't do anything, do you know what I mean? You just have to go to ground. I think if you were to know, like be a human compass and like know the map in terms of literally where everything relates to everything else via a compass and only a compass, I think you'd be fine. But obviously, I don't know, maybe some people can do that, but yeah, I can use a compass, but you don't realise subconsciously how much you're taking from your surroundings. You know what I mean? Visual clues, not clues, like landmarks, you know what I mean? So, just like when it's like this, you're like, well, what can I do? I can't fucking do anything. It is really frustrating, but we can't do anything. If it wasn't raining, we might be alright, just wander around until I don't know. We still need, I cannot believe we still ain't got a helmet. We really need some heli crashes to happen for us today. We're in the right place for it though. So we've got 76254 if we find a VS89. I've got one box of 308 plus pretty much another box with what's in the gun. So to be honest, it's probably 308 I ain't got that much of. It's easy to get lost when it's dark. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. I can see why they've made official brighter. I can see why they have. Certainly when I used to play on console, if you didn't have NVGs, it just got to a point where you just have to log out at night. You just have to log out. You know what I mean? So nothing cleared the server out like nighttime or prolonged rain. And I guess like people and players have different servers that they go to. It's like, right, this is my main one, but if I ain't got any NVGs and it goes nighttime, I come out of that one. But I don't really like that because you're not really playing the game fully, are you? Because it's almost like you're cheating the game out of putting you through a night cycle. And I think the game wants to put you through a night cycle, clearly, because it's so fucking difficult. It just really is. So, on official, I don't think we even need NVGs now. Not really. It's so bright. And I played so much official recently that now I've come back to a community server that's got OG darkness levels. You're like, oh my god. It's fucking unplayable. You can see why they've made it brighter to try and like, I don't know. But there's a little icon on the server, do you know what I mean? When you log in, there's a little icon that represents whether it's day or night. So a lot of people will go off that, but I don't know, some servers make them really short as well. So the night times on some servers are like, what's the shortest one? What was it on Barnby's? I think it's like 10 minutes on Barnby's. It might be less. It might be less. That feels a bit weird. It's almost like, why even bother? And on some servers, you can have no night time. But obviously, there are night vision scopes and stuff in this game, Western versions and Eastern versions. So I think you need to have the night times to make those as good as they are. But the trouble is that just a fucking Z? Put it on the floor, then in our hands, so it makes no sound. I think it's just a Z. Right next to me. R12. What an addition to the game. It's going to be fascinating to see what comes in the next series of updates. David Luddick, welcome into the stream. David Luddick, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. CTS Walking Dead is half an hour. Half an hour for the night time. Is that what we're talking about? I presume that's what you're referring to. Half an hour night time. I don't even know what it is on official. I've seen all kinds of conflicting reports of how long a night time is on official. All kinds. It's still a runner. Just that Z, innit? Is it? I'm literally blind right now. I ain't even got my torch on. I just don't see point. I think we're all right. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. It's a debatable topic, isn't it? Night times on DayZ. Because you say, well, it changes PvP. It's like, yeah, it does, to the point where you can't really have it because you can't see it unless one guy's got the night vision stuff. But that's how it will be in real life, isn't it? That's how it will be in real life if there was access to this military grade stuff that includes night vision this and night vision that. No fucker would move at night if you knew people had that stuff, would you? You know, if you existed in a scattered community of lone survivors and you knew this stuff were out there and people had it, you won't fucking move at night. Like, no, there's people with night vision scopes. Why the fuck would we do that? We'll die. I fucking won't anyway. It depends, I suppose, if you know the map like you know ridiculously good, you can move around at night and avoid. David Luddick, perfectly my name, and yes for the night time. Interesting, yeah, interesting. So it's whilst being a realistic survival mechanic and a realistic survival game, I suppose it has to battle against like, yeah, that is realistic, but it's unplayable. But mind you, the nighttime then becomes a glorious hunting ground for people who've got night vision stuff, night vision scopes. But you're up against the fact that every fucker logs out at night. I mean, look at me now. I've not logged out, but I'm dormant because I cannot see. I'm not really too sure where I am. I've got no visual landmarks. I can't fucking see. Yeah, I've got a head torch, but it illuminates like a 3-foot patch in front of me. That's not good. Can't see where the castle is. That's how I work in this game. I don't know, maybe other people are the same, but like, if there's a castle, I'll use that frigging castle to orientate myself. And especially with the draw distance on DayZ, how far you can see, I'll use castles to orientate myself to the point where I might not have to use a compass if I can see the castles and stuff, because you can orientate yourself that way. But if it's nighttime, David Luddick, we are just playing Chernarus, dude. Just playing good old standard Chernarus. Just waiting for the night to off. And or the rain. I don't want to end up scrabbling round in the piss freezing wet through with my food diminishing, and we're just a little bit dormant, but it shouldn't. The good thing is we're getting the night time out of the way quick, so we shouldn't have another night time until 4 hours or something. I don't know how long it is, the cycle. It's another interesting thing, I'm not sure. After the night's been, I think it's about 4 hours, or it could be less. Who fucking knows? Not sure anyone does. And as I say, a lot of this stuff can change from version to version. So again, when you get people, like I said yesterday, when you get people arguing about what's right and what's wrong, like with the game, factually, they can often both be right, because someone will be talking about something that was true 2 versions ago that has since been changed and is now completely different, which means the other person is also right because the other guy's wrong because it changed. So it varies from patch to patch, and then that includes any sort of resources that you check online. It's like, all right, when was this written? Then you have to like correspond it with what patch were around at that time and what the features of that patch were and all that stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's certainly realistic when it's this dark and you're just like, well, I can't see out. But also, you might think, oh, I'll just have a fire and chill. It's like, I can't have a fucking fire. People see it from miles away. You only have a fire at night if you really, really have to. And again, the only other time you'd have a fire at night if you want to use it for bait. You know what I mean? If you build a fire in a random place, you'd be surprised how many people can't help themselves but go and look at it. So if you build it at night time in the middle of a field or something daft, some twat will walk up to it, and if you're like 50 metres from it in a bush in the dark, you just wait until some illuminated figure approaches the fire, and then it's fish in a barrel, innit? So hopefully when we get some light, which shouldn't be long, we can actually find out where we are. I roughly know where I am, but that's the problem. There's roughly knowing where we are, then there's actually been able to act on it and make a plan, which is where we are right now. I don't know where I am, I can't make a plan. And the plan cannot be just go out and wander around aimlessly in the dark and the rain. It don't make sense. And that's why night vision goggles are so OP and so desirable. That's why we keep going to the airfield to try and get some, but they're obviously rinsed very often. Like I say, you'll have a stream of people, and some people will log in just to go to that plane. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people do it. You know, if you log in at a time when literally the server's dead or there's not many people on it, people will just run to the plane, get their MVGs, and then whatever, and then log off. A lot of them will probably log out in the fucking... They'll log out in the 130. A lot of people will log in and out in that AC 130 and sort of... upset Z. And just come out, just log in, check, you know, they'll probably be working from home. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, work from home, you've got 5 minutes. You're like, oh, I'll just log in, see if there's any NVGs. David Luddick, piece of bark, smokes only a little bit, then no smoke, and you can cook 12 pieces of meat. Yeah, Yeah, smoke's not a problem. It's more light. Because smoke, obviously, you can hide in trees. You can get in the little concrete cylinder things at industrials and hide the smoke. And you can hide the smoke in sheds. You can hide the smoke. It's the light, really. That's the problem I find, anyway. The light from the fire is the thing that screws you. Stephen McPhillips, how's it going, folks? Not bad, Stephen McPhillips. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Is it Friday today? I don't even know. But yeah, we're a little bit unsure about where we are, and it's gone full bloody night time, and it's been pissing it down outside, so we're just taking time to do a little bit of inventory shit and musing on the differences between official and community and darkness levels and stuff and how it affects the game and all that sort of shit, really. But we'll be getting some light any second. Well, I'll say any fucking second. Soon enough, we'll be getting some light. We can move on. It's not actually raining anymore, which is good, sort of. But still, we don't really know where we are. So we've tried to move off down to the fucking train line with a view to getting down to Mishkino to see if the convoy's there. But I'm not managing to navigate myself in this sea of blackness. Fucking impossible. And the shitloads it's Zeds that are the problem at night, like I said earlier. One big thing, certainly for me, about moving around a town is controlling the Zeds, and I like to do that. I like to aggro them strategically, one at a time, and I like to aggro them into a building so I can hide them. I mean, obviously, as soon as someone goes into the building, they're going to see them, but as I say, if you're approaching a town and you're looking at the town and scoping in and you see dead Zeds littered everywhere, you know someone's there and you've got time to set up and go in with that mindset. If you go into a town and you don't see any dead Zeds, maybe you see a few just walking around, you assume they're for you. By the time you get into that house and open the door and see all the Zeds, it's fucking too late. You're in the town with him and he might know you're there. Do you know what I mean? It's too late. So it buys you, for me, things like that buy you the little chances that you get to actually kill people on this game. And as I say, which I always say, it's really hard to kill people on this game. Certainly I find it so, because I'm not very good at it. It doesn't stop me loving it, but I'm getting better. I am getting better. But I'm no fucking master at this game at all. I do know the mechanics, but in terms of being some sort of crack shot, not a bad shot, but as I say, it's fumbling around to, like, when I watched that attempt at a kill yesterday, as good as it was, the flank were perfect, the shot were all right, I could have done better. What really upset me was, all I really needed to do, and I had time, all I needed to do was bolt the gun again and get my scope back up to shoot him. What I actually ended up doing was I loaded a round in. I held, rather than just tap in reload to bolt it and get another chambered, I held it down and it fed a round in, which gave him time to piss off. If I'd have just tapped reload once and bolted it, I could have killed him. So it's these little decisions that ultimately you reflect on to make you better at the game, pretty much. But it's bullshit this as well, because I hate it, because I know that, like, people come into the stream and be like, oh, this is boring, it's not doing help. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing that stresses me out about night time, and that's why it's so exciting when you've got NVGs, especially when you're streaming, because you're like, well, I can continue. Well, I get frustrated that I'm frustrated that I can't continue, and that the stream is like, I know I'm chatting and we're chatting and that's cool, and I think that should be enough really at sometimes, but for some people it won't be. They'll want to see constant gameplay, and This is DayZ. This is DayZ gameplay. It's fucking middle at night in an uninhabited area. We can't see shit. We don't know where we fucking are. But that's going to change real soon. It's going to change real soon. We're gonna get some fucking daylight. So used to having NVGs as well. Do you know what I mean? You're so used to flying up to the airfield, flying to the C-130. Grabbing NVGs and getting the fuck out of there. You know, I don't really loot the airfield. I don't find I need to, because I spend so much time west of the airfield as convoy heli crashes. But I'm so like, I need to have MVGs. That I've always had the thing of, right, get geared up, get some weapons, get some food, straight to the airfield and get some MVGs. Obviously, on the way, I'm checking convoys and helis, and you might find some without having to put yourself through the meat grinder of the airfield. But generally, and that's the other thing, the airfield can be so populated, yet you can move around and not see anyone, and you can loot around and successfully get MVGs. Do you know what I mean? It's all just like the luck, and it is pure luck. As much as, like I say, you move around in a way that enables you not to be seen. You're always in a place where you can be seen, but it just depends how people observe the surroundings. You know what I mean? David Luddick, DayZ, Buck Fever. Fuck's sake, man. We fucking just don't need this shit on one. Try to fucking do something. Not got a bad loadout though. It's just the helmet thing is it's screwing us a bit. But I'm not, you know, not doing the fucking gauntlet of the airfield for a helmet. There's plenty of places we can get helmets without doing that. But like I said, it is that attitude that does mean that you can go to the airfield and not see anyone. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm not going there, it's going to be instant death. On reflection, it's so big, the airfield is so big that you can have 20, 30 people there and fucking you don't see a thing. Then you can get into tech buildings and stuff, and you've got range then, but you can't see up close. Do you know what I mean? Best area for me is the tents, top right of landing strip, northwest airfield. Yeah, that's one of the highest tier areas as well, isn't it? That's a solid tier 4. Good thing about being in there as well is it's really fucking hard to be seen. I suppose as it is at like any of the Mishkinos or out like that, you can often look down into them, but if you're looting around crouched, you can get away with not being seen. You know, unless obviously there are some places at height at the airfield that you can see, but not loads. Generally, if you're careful in those tents, you can get away with not being seen. There's 2 ways of doing it, isn't there? You can crouch it so no one can see you and deal with Zeds, or you can try and bomb round so that people can see you, but you're a fast-moving target, so you're hard to hit, but then you can aggro every Zed in the world. Are we getting anything yet? Maybe. No, we're not. We're not getting anything yet. We're not getting out yet. There's quite a few Zeds running around. But yeah, there's nothing like it for paranoia inducing. Do you know what I mean? Although we're not too bad here, but... And again, like these Zeds are good for us. Do you know what I mean? We've got a whole motion sensor alarm system around us. So that's what Zeds are. They're a motion sensor alarm system. And they're very good as well. So I know if I don't move and one of these zombies aggros, I know that someone's here. Yeah, I've got a runner. It sounds like there's 3. But I'll tell you what we need to prioritise making these. We need to make more bottles, suppressors. Don't actually have a ridiculous amount of tape. And I've only got 4 sewing kits. Come on, man. Fucking god daylight. I can't fucking see. I can't do with it. I fucking do with it. Yeah, true. If not aggro, you say absolutely. But for someone at range with a night vision, somewhat or other, someone could have a night vision, somewhat or other. Oh, yeah, are we getting a? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not long now. 3 or 4 minutes. We'll have enough. 3 or 4 minutes. We'll have enough brightness, and we'll be away. Yeah, like I say, fucking piss knows where I've walked. Fucking piss knows. Hello? Hello? Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, man. That's nice. That's nice. We'll be able to get rid of Gamma soon. Not quite yet, obviously, but soon. Oh, there's aggroed, look. Are you going? Come on. Oh, shit. I might as well let him come upstairs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Right, we'll have a little poke around here until we get some more visual references that we can work from. But I suppose it is going light quickly, that's nice. We can get on. That's what I like to see. Okay. So I want to carry on where we left off. We just need enough to see the castle. I fucking don't fucking know. We know where we can use this. Twat. He's hurt my jacket, hasn't he? What a knob. What is one tapper? My poor jacket. Keep that fixed. We do not want that going ruined again. Unless some twat shoots at us, at which point we'll probably have no choice. There is the castle. There it is. Let's have a quick look. And a couple of other gaffs. Hello. Nice cowboy hat there. Alright, fucking hell, me and this bloody castle. Let's get that off. Because we're not going to need that. Fucking hell. Oh. A bit twirly. I was a bit twirly with that. Right. Carry on. Carry on with what we were doing. Why the fuck is my stamina? Oh, it's because we're fucking piss wet doing it. So yeah, it's going bright, nice and quick. Let's get settled in. Let's get settled in with our complete lack of stamina. So this is actually where we got to. So I didn't do badly at getting back to where I wanted. Getting back to. Oh, we missed this. To be fair. Make sure someone else hasn't been waiting out the night here. They could have been. Not with the door open, you wouldn't have thought. Okay. Why the fuck is it so hard to keep view of this bloody castle? Fuck you, castle. Over this hill, is it? Is it like... So we just need to get down to the water anyway. We'll find what we need to. Ultimately, we'll go back to the airfield, but we'll, not in darkness. I don't know though. If there's no one there with MVGs, mind you, it's just a shit show of aggroing zombies in the dark. It's hard work. Don't mind dealing with a pack of zombies, but when it's in the dark and you can't see where they are and you're aggro 3 at once and you're constantly pissing about with that, you're just like, oh, fuck off. I'll just not bother. Wait till I've got MVGs. I'll tell you what we haven't seen for a long time is the military train. It's another thing we haven't seen for a long time. You never know, we could get lucky with that. That'd be awesome. Especially because we've got M79 gold top rounds, grenades. Could be a lot of fun if we can find a gold a launcher. Do we need? Shall I get gamma off? Fucking hell, Adam! Come on, let me get gamma off. Game capture filters. This one remove. Fuck off. Remove. Yeah, and then that one off. Hopefully that's not too premature. No, it looks alright, doesn't it? Looks alright. Looks fine. Stephen McPhillips, lots to learn in this game. It seems. Oh, dude. Yeah. And even once you think you know it all, there's plenty that you don't know. But then, like I say, it'll change on an update. So that's the thing, is the meta, or the commonly done thing in the zeitgeist of the players changes due to updates. But there's an awful lot to learn. But I tell you what, there is an awful lot to learn, but in terms of the stuff you need to learn to keep yourself alive, I don't know, I suppose you could have a semantic debate about what that includes, but it is simple in a sense. It's like, keep dry as much as you can, keep warm as much as you can, have the sense to realise that there's clothes everywhere that have got different insulative properties. Insulative? I don't know, whatever. Insulatory properties. Either way, so you get dry, get warm, get fed, get weapons. That's about it. Get dry, get warm, get fed, get weapons, get living. And I know that seems like a succinct list of things, but obviously there are ridiculous amounts of umbrellas within that. Do you know what I mean? There's more than one way to skin a cat in. It's a horrible term, that, isn't it? But anyway, it's one that we're all aware of. There's more than one way to do things, isn't there? So, as we found out, my way of doing things is very different to other people's. But that is something we've all got to be aware of. And I'm not adverse to learning new things. I'm just the kind of person that if I do something a certain way and I have results with it, I tend to just keep doing it, even if there might be a more efficient, effective way of doing it. Like, if I'm making music on a software called Pro Tools, I use it in a certain way because that's just how I've learned to do it. And then people who know how to use it better than me will watch me use it and they'll be like, mate, why are you doing it like that? You're doing 5 steps when you can just do 1. And even they'll be like, look, I'll show you. And I'm like, no, don't matter. I'll do it my way. I'll do it my way. I'm not interested. But no, I mean, I'm still willing to learn on DayZ. Which way am I going? I'm going from north to south. Yeah. I got really confused about where I was. Suppose we could try Cresta, isn't there? But like I said, I don't really want to be in militaries. Have this cheeky little mushy. Let's take advantage of it. Good food, mushrooms. It'll be 3 up on both. I thought it'd be 3 up on hydration as well. It probably will if I stand still. I don't know. I ain't got time to bleed. Bit of pork. We're going to have to think about food again soon, but hopefully we'll hear another animal relatively soon. No military trainers yet. We could go to Zeleno as well. We have been to Zeleno streaming, but only once. because it's a shithole. I hate it. Zeleno's another place. It's such a, you know, it's like a hub to get elsewhere in the map, so it's busy, and obviously there's decent military. David Luddick, if you're in a pickle, you can pop a multivit and then have 10 mins immunity to get sink, drink dirty water, eat raw meat. Yeah, I know, dude. Thank you, David Luddick. Yeah, I know. I am aware of that, dude. Good old multivits, they're the cure. Most everything in this game. But yeah, I mean, it's having multivits in it. I do like multivits for when, just if you're persistently wet and you don't want to have to ring out every 10 yards. It's always good to just be able to have a good supply. I like it when you've got like a stack of 50. You just pop them just whenever. But yeah, the good old multivits. Okay, so let's check the convoy. Obviously. And we can even check that industrial as well. There's a couple of military containers here, which could easily just give us a helmet. And I prefer the standard helmet. I do prefer the standard combat helmet, the green one. I don't like the one that they envied, the tactical helmet. I don't like it. I don't know. There's a lot of this game that's about how your character looks. I know there shouldn't be, but it fucking is at times for me, and I cannot stand the tactical helmet. It just looks stupid. So I always try and find NVG head strap, because there's no downside. It's not like it's a better helmet. It's not. And if anyone's told you it is, they're wrong. It just looks different. Lots of small stones on the train line. So clearly others are doing this. Should we have a drink just in this little bush here? Another drink. Then, like Maggot says, we can fill this up and give it a burn if we want to clean it. Because we have run out of chlorine. I think we have anyway. I think I only had one left. Right, let's just do half. That's fine. I've done it again every time. On there, then both in there. Nice one. Get up. What are you doing? We should have a tundra out, really. Here. If we get... Let's make sure we roll back. Yep. Hopefully you can still see alright. It's still quite dark, isn't it? Fucking small stones everywhere. It's crawling round here. I bet Tricrest is absolutely picked clean. Fucking hate these woods. I hate them. Oh, what? Wood noises. There's all sorts of noises come out of the woods. Fucking, why is there small stones every 10 yards? We've obviously got a lot of people moving around. Another one. We've obviously got tons of people moving around. Okay. Right, let's start to move up a bit. Pop into the industrial, check those crates. Containers, whatever you call them. The campsite's much further down, dude, yeah. Campsite's just past Mishkino. But I know the map quite well, especially around here. Yeah, we've got Mishkino tents coming up, then just beyond that there's the hunting camp at the dam. But yeah, don't worry, dude, it's not my first rodeo. Thank you for the tips, though. I do appreciate people coming in and making sure I'm aware of the little mechanics of the game and stuff, because there's often hidden treasures in that, as I say. Right. But yeah, I want to hit the industrial first. There's an industrial just before the military base. Because I don't really plan to go into the military base. I don't usually go in military bases. We do peep into them though and see if there's anyone to shoot, but I don't like being the one that gets shot, so generally I try to avoid, especially Miss Kino. It's just a fucking amphitheatre in it, so it's generally not a good thing to... I had a great DMR kill at Miss Kino recently. Right, so we're just coming up on the convoy spawn. Hope the bears are asleep. Yeah, bears, to be honest, dude, bears are a little bit worse that side of the river, up all in this shit. Right up in the northwest corner. You do get them here, obviously, but they're a little bit more common over the water, in my experience. But I think we'll be all right. What have we got? We've got an R12. That's a good question. That is, what is it out of an R12? 7 or 6? 7. So 6 rounds out of an R12, putting a bear down. Yeah, if you hit them all in the head, depends how close. I don't think you can. Mind you have got time, haven't you? That's the beauty of the R12. You've got the time to pump the rounds out. Don't know. That's an interesting question. Is there a convoy? Is there some other? Oh, it's a stump. Thought it were a fucking rabbit. Not that a rabbit is scary. It's very misty, innit? Just gonna have a little, because it is round. It does actually spawn round the corner. It's fucking there. It's there. It's on. Convoy. All upright Zeds. Looks clean. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Give me what I fucking want. Come on. Give me what I fucking want. Is there someone behind that Humvee? Maybe not. Where's me next? Come on. Come on, darling. Fuck off. Fucking, we'll get them if we find an AKM. I've got enough. I hate this bit. This is where you get clicked. Nothing on the just attack shirt. Yeah. Oh. Might as well take advantage rather than letting them fuck up my clothes. Come on. Fuck off and die. Fuck off and die. Good lad. Still not confident. Oh, just eat it, Adam. I can't leave food. Eat it, quick. I've got nowhere to put it. Just eat it. Quick. Put the knife away. Eat the food. Get up. Have a peep. Is there ain't enough fucking vehicle? Oh. Come on. Are you joking? Famas. What? Is that all this there's got? Oh. Shrug. Is there a DMR here? We've got no fucking scope anyway. Ghillie suit. What a bastard. What a fucking shit convoy. No helmet. Fucking wankers. I don't even want an FX45. Do I have an active holster? Yeah. Alright, we'll put it in. Fuck. It is a brutalitarian, the FAMAS. It's a brutal gun. Not my favourite, but you can't deny it's fucking brutal at close quarters. It's fuck all there, isn't there? That's disappointing. What's happening to this weather? David Luddick, fuck the server I play on now. You can't stand on stuff. The Zeds throw rocks at you and bust down doors. Oh shit, man. Are you on PlayZ or something? You on PlayZ, David, or something like that? We've got to take... I suppose we... I don't want a triple carry. What the fuck, man? Where's the industrial? Where is it? Is it there? Yeah, I don't want a triple carry. Yeah, I guess you must be on PlayZ or in tens, is it, or something? Yeah, I'd imagine you're on in tens or PlayZ or one of those. To be honest, I've not actually been on the real hardcore servers yet. I mean, fuck me, DayZ's hardcore enough. It is for me. Oh, The Walking Dead. Okay, is that I guess that's a similar. Well, I say similar. It's probably just got CTS. I'm not sure what CTS. And we're just gonna have a little. No, we'll go in. We're just going. Do I want a FAMAS? I don't think I do. I don't think I want a FAMAS. It's going to cause me more problems than it's going to solve. So I think what we'll do is we'll take... you know what I mean? I think I'd rather have the R12. The thing with the FAMAS, the fire rate is so fast that you can have close quarters shit happen, and you're like, oh, your entire clip's gone in like a fucking blink of an eye. You're like, oh shit, I missed every round. Fuck. The R12, don't know, you got a little bit more deliberate pow. You know what I mean? Let's get on some of this timber. See what we can spy. Peep it up. Military crates are closed. Might mean they've not been pillaged. Mind you, I don't think a lot of people come to like industrials like this. I tend to find it's good for most everything, really. You can get all sorts of shit. But I do specifically want a helmet right now. Let's see what we get offered. Oh, that's open. Are you fucking... Well, I don't think I can leave that. Okay, so we've got a mag for all 3 AKs, should we find one. I dropped the R12 for an AK, but, I mean, even that's debatable in some... Oh, fucking hell, I can't even vault up there. Maggot, check wood piles if there's wood missing. People have been building here. Interesting, dude, yeah. Fuck me. Not what I wanted, is it? It's not what I wanted. What should we go to Zeleno? Fucking crazy bastard. We could find a military train on the way to Zeleno. Yeah, I know exactly where I am, dude. Yeah, bro. I'm good, thank you. We're just above Mishkino tents. Let's have a little check for epoxy and things. There's quite a few Zeds. Quite a few. Yoink. To be honest, I need the Tundra out, really. Oh, yeah, dude. Straight away. Straight away. What the fuck are you cold for? Are we wet? Oh, we're wet, aren't we? Fuck's sake. It's difficult. So, yeah, I think we go down to the Lenogorsk. I think. Try and hit the train there. These are... quite like being around Lopatino. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is about it. I feel a little bit fucking hell, a little bit more settled there in terms of trying to find players, and it's going to be a good place to be, but like a helmet. That's as much as I can bring out in it. So we do have 2 epoxies now. I do enjoy that. Yeah, alright, well, let's just swing out and see what we can see at Mishkino. It's fucking cold again. Are you coming in here? No. Could be someone at the tents with the amount of Zeds that are here. It's close enough. Let the gap. Right, let's go down to the tents, and we'll, like I say, we'll have a little look, see if we can see out, but fucking this rain's going to get worse, innit? We've got no multis, have we? Fuck me, I bet we end up fucking pneumonia. Check that for 308. It's not somewhere I want to be particularly long, to be honest. But like I said, I'm fucking sick of rain. I'm just fucking sick of it. Especially when we're not in a position to deal with its problems. Oh, fucking knife. Okay, fuck that. Right, do we have any kind of visibility down there? We should do. Yeah, we'll get along, we'll skim along here. Fucking annoying though, because it's not like we're going to get night vision at the Lenor. But there could be heli crashes or stuff on the way. Which is what I like to feed off as much as I can. The old heli crashes and convoys. Up milli bases. Shit, I should have looked for a fucking bottle. Well, it's pretty quiet. Have they just popped in? That's quiet to me. I just fucking hate that base. I hate it. Okay, we do have a plethora of Zeds now. gonna get fucking soaked, aren't we? We already are. Oh, what should we do? Should we bob down here or should we try Zeleno? Come on, you fucking dick. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it looks too bad right now. Certainly think we should start by checking the 2 Humvees. Fucking no stamina if someone starts popping. Absolutely none. Absolutely no stamina. Let's keep an eye. A little bit of sidestepping. So we could get an AK here straight away. Make sure I'm rolled back scope wise. Fucking bison, man. Right, let's just take this Z slightly out of view. Too early. What? Fuck off. What the fuck? Bob and weave, David Luddick. Yeah, weaving's enough, dude. We don't need to bob. Feels like the Z populace is just for me. Doesn't seem to be an excessive amount. Must have been hit comparatively recently. There's fuck all here. I don't need SK rounds. I've got fucking tons. Right, let's switch weapons. Can't fucking take it because of my gold tops. Where was it? Hot stock. Hot stock. Oh, fuck, that's fucking VSD mag. And now I can't see where that's gone. Wanker. This is bullshit. Best take that in case we find a DMR. Even though it's a shit scope. Oh man, come on. That one, then the other two. There's the other two. This one and that one. And then that one. And then that one. There's 3. 4. Can't believe we haven't aggroed any fucking Zeds. Bollocks. Oh, 101. And that's why we keep 101 mags. Fuck. Triple carrying. You coming? Fuck me. Come on. No frigging helmet. Typical. Does the game music not distract you? No? No, I don't really notice it, to be honest, dude, no. No, I like it. I just think it adds to the dramatic tension. But I don't think there's anything about it that masks footsteps or masks things that I'd be wanting to hear. No. Right, we need to clip this up. Get a full mag going. I don't know what I'd rather have. I certainly don't want to drop the R12. I certainly don't want to drop the R12. Right, let's have a look. What have I got it set to on my mouse? This one. Typical. All good, doesn't bother me, just asked. No, I do, I didn't say it did. Didn't say it did, I was just justifying why I do. You asked the question as to why I do. I just said why I did. Let's get this big old puff of rung out. I don't know how I would bother ringing out. I'm going to start pissing it down as soon as we're finished. Too experienced to think otherwise. There'll be a 3. Probably it will. Why is there a gap there? Oh, the 101. It is a 3. Think I need to fix something else? No? I thought I needed to fix... no? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, oh no, I picked it up. It's back on. It's fine, it's fine. Good stuff. Oh, fucking hell, every time when I'm playing. Do it when I'm not playing, when I'm doing other stuff. It fucking don't do it. Oh, you got to do a pixel refresh on your OLED. It's like, yeah, well, don't ask me when I'm playing the game. You've had hours and hours to ask me that, and you only do it whenever I'm playing DayZ. Fuck off. I suppose it'd be rude not to peep here, wouldn't it? Need to remember now that the Tundra's on 4. Just have a little look in here. Some cheeky little bastard running round. And I've often been sniped from over here, so let's have a little look. Oh, the fucking heli's there. Oh, God. Well, that looks dead. That looks dead, but how much are you betting that someone's watching this fucking heli? A triple carrying? Can't deal with a heli. We'll have to just drop something to deal with it if we're gonna. That's gonna have been pillaged. That's easily gonna have been pillaged, yeah? No? You'd think so, wouldn't you? There. I can't see any Zeds. That's a fucking dangerous heli, that. That is a dangerous heli. Are they all scattered? What the fuck? Alright. Fuck. No stammy. No, the Zeds are there, they're just spread out. Unless we've got another set that have come in for me. There's probably someone watching it. I'd expect the shots to be now though, unless they're waiting for me to stand still. Don't mind me. Well, I'm glad I risked my life for that heli. Could have been looted though, like you say, dude. Someone might have already been. This is fucking awful. This is awful. I hate this area. Plenty. Yeah, good sign is scattered, yeah, dude, because it means they've been there for a long time. It's alright, dude. I have played the game before. It's alright, man. It's just difficult because sometimes people in the come in the stream and they talk to me like I've never played the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's there and this is there, and that's like, it's like I have got some experience. I've got quite a bit of experience. But I do appreciate people coming in with tips. It's just if it's like really basic stuff. But it's good, man, because players want to make sure that other players have got the knowledge that they've got. I do understand. And I don't know all the mechanics, far from it. But yeah, good sign if scattered. Well, I mean, you say that, though. Just means they've been there for a while, doesn't it? Which could mean that some twats sat somewhere watching. So, what we're going to do then, I've still got some pork, but we're still triple carrying. That's fucking horrible. Can't even eat on the run. Or on the move. Can't even eat. Okay. It's really horrible, misty. So there could be quite a few helis out here as well, to our right. We're sort of a bit further south, but certainly on the right-hand side of the river, as we are now. Right, so we need to eat some pork, but we are bloody triple carrying, so we'll put that down. What have we got left? We've only got 2 pieces of pork left. We did get 1 grenade. It's not all that, is it? Right, well that should sort us out. What's left on that? 1, so I think I've only had 1 shot out of that. So we should be good with it for a while. I'll tell you what, we best get a fucking helmet from here. I can't believe how little stamina I've got. I've got none. No, it's all right, David Luddick. That's all right. I understand you mean well. I do appreciate that. It's just I've not been streaming long, and I have had a bit of a problem with. You seem like a really nice guy, David. I appreciate you coming in and getting involved in chat and putting any knowledge across that you can, because you don't know what I know. So it's fair enough to say, oh, just so you know, this does this, does this. But yeah, I have had some people like come in talking the most basic shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to. It's like I know how to play the game. I'm not. I've got 2,300 hours. I know that's not a ridiculous amount. What's this? What was that? Something moved. But yeah, people do come in and start barking the most basic orders at me, and you're like, why? You don't control this stream. Some people think that they control the stream. Do you know what I mean? It's like they click on and they start watching, and then it's like they want to control what you're doing and tell you where to go, and then start having a go at you if you don't do what they want or go where they go. I think my suggestion to those people would be just go play a session. Like, why are you getting frustrated watching me and telling me how to play, demanding that I play the way you want to see me play? Why aren't you playing? Go and play. Sounds like you want to play to me. Go and play. Stop fucking telling me how to play. There is a little bit of that, but I think you got to suck it up as someone who wants to live stream a computer game. You've got to suck it up when people come in and. But no, that's really cool, David, and that's a really cool response. I don't mean it that way. I mean, well, a lot of people have taken what I said the wrong way, but I'm a little bit defensive with the amount of people I've had who, just try to boss me about, which I don't get. Why are you coming in here and trying to boss me about and tell me how to play? Fuck off, for real. Get fucked. I'll fucking boot you and ban you. I know that's not going to have any great effect on your life, but it will on mine, because it'll fucking get rid of you. You cunt. Not you, David. Anyone that might profess to demand that I play the game in the way that they want the game to be played can fucking go suck their own fucking dick. I don't take orders from anything or anyone, and I never have done. And that is a truism. Yeah, David, it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You get people doing it with TRMZ, going into Paul's stream and going, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. He's got 20,000 hours. I think he knows what he's fucking doing. So, I mean, I can't be surprised that people do it to me at like 2,300. But again, it's difficult to wheedle out the ones who mean well, like yourself, and are just suggesting things against the people who like are really butthurt when I won't do what they want. I fucking don't get it. I don't get it, to the point where it's like, no, I need to meet you in real life. Give me your fucking postcode. I need to come have a fucking word with you, our kid. Putting up with this bullshit. And again, people think they're really hard, don't they, on a computer? They're right hard, talking to you, like, talking smack to you and that, and you're just like, look, give me your postcode. At that point, like, rather not. And I didn't think so. I didn't think so, because I'd be round. I don't care how fucking far it is, I'll come. Never piss off a man with time and resources is a good metaphor for life. Never piss off a man with time and resources at his disposal. Right, we need to be hot to trot now because we're getting quite close to Zelen. then suddenly the viewer count goes down. I wonder if that were just loads of people who wanted to tell me how to play. Yeah, I stream the game because I love it and I love chatting to people and I love chatting to cool people. I suppose in the midst of that you have to deal with some wankers, but wankers are across all walks of life, as we all know. Right, let's see if we can have... We often get helis out here. There's a hunting stand up here, and we can also, in fact, the lie of the land might screw us, but we can have a little peek. We can have a little peek. But yeah, it's difficult, David, because at the same time, I do like to encourage people to get involved in chat. So, unbeknownst to yourself, sometimes you'll be encouraging dickheads or people who just. I mean, look, some people just don't know how to communicate, do they? Some people just don't really know how to communicate on a mature, sophisticated level, and everything's just trolling and piss-taking and trying to wind people up and get a reaction. I mean, that's not something I particularly understand, really, but it is what it is. So I don't like the fact we've had to come so far fucking south here, because I really want to be up north. Why the fuck are we at Zeleno to try and get a fucking helmet? Are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, went to Mishkino, no fucking helmets. So I think we need to be on the other side of the hill, really, to get a nice view. But, I mean, to do that, we've got to pass the fucking base. I don't know what that... Oh, a little bit of weird light. At that point, if we might as well just pop in and have a look. All I need is a fucking helmet. And I know I'm going to find a fucking VS-89 or something, if they even still spawn here. I can't remember. Tootliers? Loot tiers. Tootliers! There's fuck all down there. There's fuck all down there. Doesn't mean no. Are we going for it? I cannot stomach the stamina. It's fucking disgusting. To be honest, I think we just check the train and the Quonset and the containers. I don't think we're going the barracks. Yeah, I'm triple carrying. What is on that shotgun now? When did that get picked up? There's a fucking ACOG on the shotgun. I guess it will. Well, it'll fit in there, won't it? Yeah. Fucking ACOG on the shotgun, my ass. Don't want that. Yeah, hiding in a non-existent tree. Where's the fucking... Where's the gun? Why won't you let me get the gun with the fucking scope on out, you prick? Fucking test me today, you fucking thing. Right. I fucking hate triple carrying. I hate it. We have just got, if something kicks off here, we are so fucked. Oh my fucking God! I hate them fucking little bastards! Fucking little bastards! Sorry, I fucking hate foxes on this game. I love foxes in real life. Oh, whatever that was. Fucking hair, I don't know what that fucking was. Little bastard. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Fucking little cunt. Sorry, I've done it again. I keep saying that word. Right. Let's drink half of this and that's going to gain us a little bit of stamina back. Obviously water's terrible for your stamina. If you carry a lot of water, it fucking drain you faster than hell. And that includes being wet as well, your clothes being wet. But if you're also carrying water. Do we trust this gun? Do we trust this 101? Because the last 101 I had, one mag, one gun, first shot, it fucking jammed and it got me killed We were going to kill that guy so easy. So easy. And the gun fucking jammed. I've got no stamina. Someone starts... Well, we're done. If someone starts popping at us, we're done. Don't want to aggro. It's not clever, really, this. Fuck off. Don't want to aggro on his heads. This is... I'll just get headshot if someone's here. But I'm triple carrying, so I don't want to deal with heads. Makes sense to me. That's fine, we can deal with that. That's it, nice and quick. Give me a fucking helmet, boys. Give me a helmet. I like the Quonset for a helmet. Yeah, I've got gun cleaners, yeah. I've got 3, dude. Why'd you ask, bro? Have I got something that needs clean? Oh, yes. Have I got something that needs cleaning? To be honest. Alright. Yeah, I've got 3 gun cleaning kits. I had a lot more. I'm swapping that. Oh, I can't, fuck it. You can't make it pristine, bro. You can only make it worn. You can't clean up from worn to pristine, brother. Not on this server anyway. You can on some servers, on modded servers, but not in vanilla. Shit me up. So yeah, you can only fix up from damage to worn, dude. Come on, what are you doing? I don't need anything else from here, I'm off. I'm off. Have we killed any Zeds? Don't think we have we? He's coming. Is he? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm vanilla dude, yeah. So that is really why the only reason we came down here for a helmet. There's no else we need. Suppose I might have been a VS89, but I'm fucking more than happy with the Tundra. You don't you fucking worry about that. More than happy with the Tundra. Oh, that's not what I wanted to be doing. Neither is that. This one. Alright, so we're gonna have to start thinking about getting an animal again. But yeah, I'm a bit burnt by the. I can see why you asked now, David. I'm a bit burnt by the 101 because, like I say, I cleaned it up. The gun was what? I found one. The gun was worn. The mag was damaged. I cleaned up the mag, and the first shot jammed. No, I got one bullet out. Shot a guy in the back who didn't know I were there, and I thought, you are dead, my friend. You are fucking dead. Shot him once in the back, started trying to shoot him more. Click, 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 click. He turned around and killed me. I was fucking devastated. Because it's not like I'd been lackadaisical with the maintenance of the gun. Do you know what I mean? I fucking cleaned it. But obviously, the gun could have gone from worn to damaged in that one bullet. Do you know what I mean? It's like a lot of people say they don't trust anything other than if it's pristine. Yeah, David. Fuck me, it burnt. Oh, I were pretty mad. Not stupidly mad, but I were like, oh, God. Like, I wouldn't have even minded. Do you know what, David? I wouldn't have even minded if it were like a really good 50-50 fight. I'd have been like, whatever, I could have died anyway, it's fine. It wasn't. The guy was a sitting duck. He had no chance. He didn't even know I were there. I saw him go in a house. I did like a bit of a loopy flank and ended up with him at the front of the house just looking into the windows. So I came up behind him as he was looking in the windows and, you know, with a view to absolutely annihilating him. And of course, unfortunately, only one bullet came out. And then he just click, 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 and he just shotgunned me in the face. He'll have been absolutely buzzing. But I mean, that's the game, and it creates those moments. It creates those moments where you're positive you're going to get a kill. That's why for me now, like, rarely positive until the guy hits the deck. Do you know what I mean? Like, just because shit happens, doesn't it? Shit jams. Fucking, you get ghost bullets. Have you ever had ghost bullets? Fucking hell, get ghost bullets out of a shotgun. That's horrible. Where you're shooting someone with a shotgun and you're like, yeah. Then you're like, oh God, nothing's happening to him. Why not? Why is nothing happening to him? It's like, oh, fucking ghost shells. I've had it with dogs as well, with wolves. Where a lot of wolves come and you're like, oh yeah, come on, you bastards. And it's a box of green shells you've got and they're all dud. They're all, it's a glitch, obviously, it's not a thing, but they're all just like ghost bullets. Fucking. So I don't think we can, can we drop the R12? Can we drop the R12? Do you think we should drop the R12? I've got one full mag for a 101. But you see, that's why you do what I've been doing. That's why, for those of you that don't play the game and maybe are interested, that's why you collect these different ranges of ammo, different mags, because you never know what you're actually going to find. So like I said earlier, we've actually got all three mags for the AK variants. We've got the AKM, we've got the standard, and we've got the 101 up there somewhere. And we collected various different ammunitions to cover whatever we find. It's a good way of playing the game. You never plan a run like, right, I'm going to get this, and so I'm going to turn down all these things unless it's that. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. And that's where the phrase, the best gun in the game, is the one that you've got and that you've got bullets for. Again, you can have a DMR with no mag and no bullets versus a CR with a mag, full bullets and a scope. You're taking the CR. You're not taking the DMR, are you? David Luddick, I hope the new update, all these little issues will be addressed. Close quarters, yeah. Well, I think issues will be addressed, but I think the trouble that the place they're at now with the game as it is, what they've got to build on, I think what they're ending up doing is by fixing some things, they're fucking up others. So that's why the updates are always late, they're never implemented on time, and they always drag on a lot longer than they ever see because they... I mean, I'm not a game developer, and I'll tell you this, I'm not criticising them. Far fucking from it. I'd never do that. I'm not one of these talentless arseholes that sits around like, oh, well, they should do better. It's like, do you know how to fucking program a game? Well, off you fucking go, then, you moaning knobhead. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one of them. But I think, as I say, because the game's 13 years old, the engine it's built on, coupled with lots of other things, I think they're kind of at the limit in terms of how good they can make this version. Do you know what I mean? I think they need... That's where DayZ 2 would come in terms of a new engine in that. Oh, Ops on diff. Ops on diff. I hope I'm getting that right. You should drop the R12 and some mags. The thing is though, dude, I've only got one mag for the 101, and it's, for me, that's just, if I had two, ops on diff, if I had two, like you say, I'd be dropping the AKM mag, I'd be dropping that, and I'd be dropping the R12 if I had two mags for this 101. But with the rate that 101s jam, and the fact I've only got one mag, I'm just not at a place where I feel comfortable dropping the R12 yet. Especially with the wolf experience I've had over the last few days. You know, we had 3 packs of wolves in 10 minutes and 2 of them were one super pack together of 12. And it's like, thank God I had the R12 and all that shot. But I've got plenty of 5.56, but only one mag. But 30 rounds is more than enough to do one pack. If not, and 2 packs of wolves, it's more than enough. And one mag is usually more good enough for most firefights, isn't it? Like I said before, you sometimes get guys that are carrying 10 mags around, and you're like, why are you carrying 10 mags? There are no fight situations on DayZ that requires 10 mags, or very, 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 very few. Do you know what I mean? But for some big organised group event or something where you know you're in a ridiculous amount of cover that no one can break, at that point you might want 10 magazines and all that ammo. But otherwise, you ain't fucking living long enough to shoot 10 magazines at someone, you fucking stupid idiot. Do you know what I mean? You're going to be fucking dead after 3 bullets. Or he might be dead after 3 bullets. But fights in DayZ rarely go beyond 1 mag. They do, but I wouldn't argue many go beyond 2 mags. David, look, I love Luddick, sorry. I love DayZ too much to talk shit about it. Yeah, man. David Luddick, in saying that, keep it till you find something better. I feel like I should be keeping the stuff that I've got at the moment. I do agree with Ops on Diff that I should be dropping the R12 and the other AK mags. I do agree. But for that, I'd want one more 101 mag personally. Just to make that a viable option. Right, I'm going back up north to try and get involved in some fucking PvP. We're going to go around the airfield, Lopatino way, and we're going to hunt those towns for a bit, see what we can find, listen for shots from the airfield. But yeah, I want some, you know, we're prepared now, just about anyway, just about. I'd like another 101 mag, but like I said, I'm not going through the fucking necessarily the drama to get it. That's the balance. Once you're geared and you're in a position where you can have really fun fights, it's at that point where I'm hesitant to go dangerous places. To loot, I'll go dangerous places specifically to kill. But I tell you, if I'm going specifically to kill, I'm not interested in looting. I won't break the mindset I'm in to go loot something. If I'm at a high tier military area, I'm simply there to kill. So I don't want to be the guy that's getting watched going into a military and get popped. Once I'm geared, I like to be able to have a fight, do you know what I mean? And not just get one tapped. So as a result, I think there's ways to do things, you know, and certainly the way I do things. Ops on Diff, I like travelling light. It's the best thing to do. It's the best thing to do. Ops on Diff is travelling light. That is the right way to play the game. There is no doubt, but I don't know. Everyone's entitled to play it how they want, aren't they? But I do carry a bit more than I should because I like to cover bases. But I'm not over encumbered. I know I'm triple carrying, which ain't great, but I'm not dealing with Zeds right now. And to be honest, I don't plan on going anywhere where I have to deal with Zeds. I want to stalk the woods around the airfield towns, and I want to listen for animals so we can get a bite to eat. But I have no desire to be going in towns, wandering around on streets, because you're just going to get shot and seen. I want to be the one that's seeing and shooting, not the one that's being seen and being shot at. Which still could happen. We still might just get ganked without ever knowing about it. But do you see what I'm saying? For me, the mindset changes slightly once you're what you would consider approaching fully geared. Certainly in a weapon sense, I'm nearly fully geared. I'd need another mag. I need another mag, but I'm fully geared in terms of everything else. Bullets, guns, plates. You know, we've got all the things we need to start to be considering ourselves fully geared. Fucking rain. Ops on diff, absolutely. My friend always keeps everything he sees. Yeah, no, I'm not that bad, dude. I'm not that bad. But like I say, the stages of the gameplay, for me, anyway, obviously, like I say, everyone's different. Everyone does things their own way, and there's no point people getting upset or excited that someone does it differently. But like I say, I need that second mag. I need the second mag for the 101. And you have to appreciate the fact I don't trust the 101. I don't trust it. It's not just once I've had jamming issues with it when it's worn either. I've had it several times. So if you trust the 101, then you won't see any logic in what I'm doing. But I would imagine if you put your mindset in mine, in the sense of I do not trust the AK-101, then you'd be like, all right, okay, yeah, he's hedging his bet still, which I am, because I fucking do not trust that gun. I don't trust it. And to be honest, I'd rather have an AKM. And, well, that'll be subconsciously another reason because I don't trust this. 7.62 short, although people still say the 101 does more shock damage and that because it's 5.56. I don't know. There's all kinds of debatable semantics regarding ammunition and the most powerful kind out of the what guns or whatever. Basically, any AK is going to rip someone to bits. It doesn't really matter. But I've never had a 47 jam, and I've never had an M jam. These fuckers jam all the time. But I also don't like taking the AKM drum mag because it's too big. So again, I don't know if any of you have found, but like I've had AKM drum mags get ruined so many times in a fight, at which point your gun is useless. And it's because the hitbox for the drum mag is fucking enormous. So when you're standing up to a player and you hold your gun up, that drum mag is covering probably 30% of your fucking body, certainly your torso. So the amount of times your AKM will get ruined using a drum mag is off the scale. They get fucking shot all the time. Again, in my experience. Other people might have different mileage in their experience with it, but logic would suggest they don't. Because as I say, the thing's fucking massive and it gets shot because it's such a big hitbox. So yeah, the classic. What the fuck? What was that? The classic 47 is probably my favourite AK. I know it's only 5.45, but still, if you're hitting people, it don't matter what the ammunition is. If you're hitting people successfully, they're fucking gonna die. Do you know what I mean? Just cause one bullet does a little bit more shock damage or HP damage than another bullet. As long as you're on target and you're shooting someone, they're fucked. Regardless of which AK it is, they're fucked. Ops on diff, the R12 is a beast too. The R12 is an absolute beast, innit? It's a fucking shredder. And that's why I don't want to just drop it, because, to be honest, in close quarters, what would I rather have? An M4 or an R12, an AUG AX or an R12, any of the AKs or an R12. I'll tell you what, in terms of proper close quarters, I think you'd have to work very hard to beat how good the R12 is. The fire rate, the damage from buckshot, do you know what I mean? R12s are a fucking, it's an open-faced blender is an R12. You might as well take the lid off a blender and stick it in someone and just go, there you go, and just mash them with it like that. That's what an R12 is. It's a fucking shredder. And it's so industrial, do you know what I mean? Like, other assault rifles are really refined. They fire a bullet really refined. That R12 is like a volcano. It's a fucking volcano, that gun. And it just, yeah. If you've got a full R12, and you only really, if you CQB, you only really need to hit someone once, then twice, maybe. So you can, I feel really confident in close quarters with an R12, much more so than anything else in the game, I would say. But I hate the Vega. I won't take the Vega or the Sega, whatever you want to call it. Won't take it. Dreadful gun. In my opinion. Well, we have 0 fucking stamina. Look, we're piss wet through again. It's just going to be one of them days, isn't it? Yeah, it takes a scope. Yeah, well, you know, slugs have got some range to them, Maggot. But I mean, I agree, Maggot. I agree, it's ridiculous. But if you want to strip it back, it does shoot slugs, but not over the range that would require a scope. You wouldn't have thought. I don't know what the max range is on a slug. It's a very interesting question, as are lots of questions on this game. I don't know what the max range on a slug is. Can it be anything over? I don't know. It'll be over 100 meters, accuracy-wise and everything. Is it going to go much over 150? Are you going to hit someone and kill them with a slug at 150, 200? I don't know. It's genuinely a question I'm putting out there. Slugs are quite fun. Slugs are quite fun when they're not ghost slugs, and when you're shooting at someone, nothing happens to them. It's not so fun then. That's a bit disconcerting. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I put 8 rounds of 8 slugs in this boy, and he's running around full health, and I haven't missed. You've shot things around 200-300 meters with slugs. Cool, Ops on Diff. That's cool to know. That is cool to know. Yeah, I suppose it's relatively overlooked in terms of having range, isn't it? I wouldn't necessarily have an R12 and an ACOG. Well, I've got an R12 and an ACOG and some slugs, and consider myself ready for range. Maybe some wood. Maybe some wood. So what am I doing here? Should we go? In fact, should we? Zombies, not players. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. It still shows that the gun's accurate. My longest range kill is 820 meter headshot up at Krasno, and then I got a 720 meter headshot up there. I actually got the 720 first, and then I got an 820. That both with a Tundra on hunting scope. That's why I love the Tundra. Even though it's been nerfed a bit, well, it's not been nerfed, but the VS89 is now better than the Tundra, whereas it wasn't before. But obviously the VS89 has now been buffed to be the best bolt action rifle in the game, whereas when it first came into the game, it fucking wasn't. It was dog shit. To the point where people are like, why have you added a military Mosin that's weaker than a fucking Mosin? Like, how's that work? What am I doing here? Am I trying? Yeah, let's go up to Mishkino. Can I remember why I'm going to Mishkino? Not really, but I don't know. Maggot OG R12, great for clearing buildings, but mid-range, I'll take an AR all day. 150, more realistic range. I think that's what I'd think for a slug is 150 is probably a hittable, realistic toward max range for slugs. Yeah, I'd agree, David. But Ops on Diff hit things at 300 meters. So if it's a stationary target, you obviously can do it. But yeah, Maggot R12 great for clearing buildings. But yeah, mid-range, I wouldn't consider an R12. I suppose the point is though that ultimately you probably could. What the fuck? How much? All right, okay, we're just north. That's an animal. Yeah, that's goats, is it? I think we might have to. I think this rain's going to stop, he says. Could be bullshit. But if it does, I want to go for these animals. But I don't want to be wet anymore, thank you. No, thank you. It's up there, innit? Deer, girl deer up there. Still do have one piece of meat left, but we do need to replenish that side of things. Yeah, fucking gutted that guy. We were so unlucky with that guy yesterday. We were so unlucky he did not go down to that shot. God knows how he fucking tanked it. We were right in his gut, but he had a plate on. But it were about 60 metres away from a Tundra in his gut with a plate, and he didn't go down. I think he should have gone uncon to that, personally. I think he should have gone uncon. Yeah, in real life, plenty of range on a shotgun, even with bird shot. Yeah, maggot. I suppose it depends what you're shooting at and what with and all these other things. Trouble is, as well, we've only got 2 ringable items here, but it is going to stop range. It's definitely a 2 times round, isn't it? But yeah, thanks guys for being in the stream. Thank you very much for getting involved in chat. Thank you, David Luddick. I think you're a new chatter, aren't you? But I really appreciate you getting involved, man. It's really cool. Keeps the chat interesting, keeps the stream interesting. That's what the stream's about for me, interacting with people, as well as playing the game. Right, is that all we've got ringable? I think it is. Where are you? You're up there, aren't you? Fucking hell, where's me bloody tundra? Fuck off. Ops on diff, checked it for fun. 100 meters is effective range of slugs. And is that IRL or on DayZ? Ops on diff? Fuck this, let's go for the... In fact, we've got food we can eat, haven't we, before we do that, I think. Ooh. Cheeky. I've not got any other 308 kicking about. Well, let's stick them there. Oh, I've got 2 bits of meat. After DMG reduces fast, right, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Are we going to go check? Yeah, alright, let's go see if we can find this deer. Shall we? Yeah? Yeah, it's up here. Huh? There. I deserve to be shot dead here. Doing more noises. Rain. Stop fucking raining, man. Fucking hell, it just never stops. And then sometimes it don't fucking rain all day. These are moving. Fucking hell. Never got any stamina. Might have to have a fire. Where's it gone? Where has it gone? Does my head in that. Dropping shit. My wife will be fucking kicking off that I'm frightening her. I ain't dropped it on purpose. Apparently when you drop things on this floor, it's really fucking loud downstairs. But I haven't done it on purpose. Oh, now the fucking thing starts making noise again once I'm in here. You fucking joker. Can't do with that blue symbol. I can't do with it. The thing with other meats, though, apart from like cow, there's just shit. So that's all we've got that's ringable. I need it to make noise. Fucking wanker. Where is it? No, it's not making any noise. Fuck off, that's a different one. Miles away. I need this one to shout. Where are you? It's close. As of its last shout. I don't want to aggro it. There. Just talking to it, the other one. Not for much longer. Where are you? It's just showing me a fluffy ass. Stick your head up, darling. Stick your head up, little girl. Sorry, love. I actually feel quite bad. Boy's got to eat. Boy's got to eat. Oh shit, where is she? Oh fuck, Adam. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the tree as well. Oh, you stupid cunt. Oh, he's there. She. Psyched gaming, yo. What's up? What's up, Psyched? Hope you're good, man. See what this girl's got for us. Probably not that much. Oh, won't let me access it because the gun's too close. Fuck off. Stuff cooked. David Luddick, nice shot. Thanks, David. Just waiting for it to put a head up. Hope we don't get shot in the fucking back of the head. Ah! I take it we've got no water in this cooking pot then. Why is all the meat that colour? It should be, what is it? Should be broiled. Fucking char-broiled. No water in the pot? Obviously not. I must have drunk it all. We can fill up though and boil it, as Maggot says. I'm going to be up at Lop soon anyway, so don't know if we really need to. But we can do. 21 people in the stream. Nice one, guys. Thanks for coming in. We're just cooking up a fucking deer, freezing our ass off. You know what it's like. DayZ. All over. I can't actually remember where I am. Just remember where the fuck I am. Where am I? Oh, I'm just north of Mishkino. Good old cooking pot. It's not going to give us tons, this. Oh, fuck off 2 times round. Time. One time. Oh, you fucking bastard. Should get rid of that, having eaten a bit. See this deer up. You used to get the heat buff off these, didn't you? Don't know if you still do. You used to be able to get the heat buff off your cooking pot. 10p's going up though, but... I thought I heard a heli crash. Why don't you turn that off, you fucking dickhead? Oh, come on, bro. Why won't it let me turn it off, guys? Fuck off! Tosser. Fuck's sake. Where's the fucking fat? Did I just eat it? Wasn't there some fat in there? Have I just eaten... Boys, what happened to the fat? Have I just gone fucking mental? Where's the fucking fat? Didn't I just cook some fat? Oh, fucking hell, I was just cooking some fat, wasn't I? Where's that gone? I can't have eaten it, it'd have been too hot. What the hell? Someone help me, guys. Didn't I just have a piece of fat? Did I eat it? I fucking got no idea. Sleep, the DayZ God said, "Now we don't want you to turn off the gas burner yet." Exactly. Where'd my fat go? I had some fat from the deer. What? Oh, I do have fucking multis, look. Didn't even know I had multis. Guys, I had a piece of fat in the cooking pot. Where's it gone? I didn't pick up the fat. It's glitched, hasn't it? There was a big fucking piece of fat. I was cooking it. Whatever. Whatever, we've got more than enough. Yeah, that can go. Oh, I definitely had fat. Definitely. It was cooking. I think that's why I was suddenly like, eh, why is the cooking pot sound like there's nothing in it? I can't have eaten it. It'd have burnt me to death. You did cook the fat, David Luddick. Yeah, I did. It's nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Whatever. That can fuck off. I'm not fucking interested in that. 4 times. I don't need a 4 times because I aren't swapping a DMR for a Tundra if I've got a Tundra with a hunting. I think we should probably sack that off as well. Is that a 20 round? That's the wrong button. That is a 20 round in it. I'll keep that. I'd rather an M16 than the Russian stuff. Trouble is now we're not going to be able to take the rest of this food, and it's going to take ages to eat our way through it. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Two in there. And to be fair as well, we haven't actually looked what's going on with this, have we? There's no fucking mag in it. Oh, whatever, we'll just leave it there. To be honest, we've come across loads of fucking bags that have gone in that. Will that not go somewhere? Fuck off if it won't. There we go. And then should we get rid of the green? Let's get rid of the 1 green slug. I don't think I've got any other stacks. No, we used them all on the dogs, didn't we? I know you're fucking freezing, mate. I know you are, and I know that all this food that we've just got is like pointless because we're just gonna freeze it all out. Can take that. So I don't want those. No. Right, let's fucking go. Fuck's sake. Can't even check me fucking what is it, can I? What? Where's my compass? No. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Right. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that fat. It just fucking vanished out of cooking pot as far as I can tell. I wouldn't have eaten it because it would have been too hot. I'd have put it on the floor with all the rest of them. It just must have vanished out of the cooking pot. Fucking ripping bastard. What is it somewhere around here? Sort of somewhere we can just dry off. Although to be fair, if it stops, we'll just do it where we stand. We'll just ring out. Thought there was like couple of little thingies, couple of little hunting thingies, deer stands, feed tracks. I know you're freezing. I can't fucking stand it, guys. I can't stand it. Well, that's the other problem with cow as well, isn't it? It's like the meat's too fucking big. Like bear. Bear meat. You're trying to take any bear meat. You're not taking out else. I'll just ring out quick and then we'll go down to that deer stand. This is going to bloody start. It'll happen to the Tundra next time you put it down. Fucking hell. I've had it happen with the DMR. Although I think what happened with my DMR is there's a thing that hackers do where they can put, if you're uncon, they can take stuff off your body from anywhere on map. So they put landmines everywhere, and then they know when someone goes uncon, and they can teleport and take shit off them. And I think that happened to my DMR. Cow meat's 4 slots, yeah. Bear was 8, wasn't it? God damn it. The other thing I don't like about triple carrying, putting stuff down, is there will come a time where I forget to pick it up. You know, regardless of if the bloody map swallows it up, I'll just forget to pick it up. This visibility is not particularly good either. It could be worse, but it's not great. Okay. Stamina. Why is a Tundra not on a quick slot? If you put it down, it goes off, but when you pick the gun back up, it should go back on your quick slot. So which fucking town is that? Is that Lopatino? Yeah. Is it? That's the convoy spawn, isn't it? Fuck off. I can't fucking do it because I've got no stamina. I can't look at anything. I just can't see the Humvee. The Humvee should be there. That's Lopatino anyway. I've got no stamina. Can't even look through scope at gun. I don't know what we're going to do about that. We have to put a gun down. Putting a gun down's not going to get us fuck all. Go on, what's putting R12 down get us? Let's look. So obviously bottom left is stamina. You can see how pitiful it is now. Let's see what happens when I drop an R12. I bet it don't gain as much. We need a fire to dry out this plate, really. Look, it's gained as fuck all. It's fucking raining again, guys. We might have to jump servers here. It's ridiculous. We can't play the fucking game. Give me a fucking break. With the rain. It's fucking hell. No wonder we're never getting any PvP. It's just fucking hammering down all the time and people just don't come out. You know what I mean? Ghillies. If you're a ghillie, rain is your worst enemy. Because if your ghillie suit gets soaked, you're fucked. So that's half of the population that don't come out straight a bloody way. And if weather's that bad, you can't see more than fucking 100 metres anyway. It just becomes a nightmare to try and have a fight at any kind of range. So we are going to make our way back to where we started. Now we've got a helmet. Although it's ridiculous we've had to go through that rigmarole to get a fucking helmet. We're going to have to do something about this triple carry though. To be fair, even if the convoy is not at Lopatino, there could be a... whatever the fuck I want. There could be a 101 mag on the... that car, the Humvee. Here's the server you're playing on at full pop. It's about sort of 80%, I'd say. But it's a 70 pop server, so it's busier than it would be at 80% than official would be. Do you know what I mean? Because it's 70 pop rather than 60. It's really difficult to find chock-a-block full servers at this time of day. As we get to 2, 3 o'clock, this one will go full. As I say, it's about 80%. 80% is more than good enough to play, guys. You know, any of you who are out there, it's like, fuck off, you need to be on a full server. It's impossible. There are no full servers at this time of day. There aren't no full EU servers, and I'm not playing American servers with American ping. It's just a facet of what time I've got available to stream, which is from 11 till sort of 5-ish. Most EU servers get full after 5. But this one will, it's 80%, and as I say, by half 2, 3 o'clock, this one will be nearly at capacity. The only other one there is 0, but obviously that's winter at the moment, and I can't be fucked with any more winter servers. I've been doing too many. Admittedly not on stream, but before I started streaming, I was doing lots of winter servers, and I don't want to make a fire every fucking 5 minutes, to be honest. But once 0 goes back to normal, we might be on there a bit and we might get a bit more full pop at this time. But like I say, it's 80%. 80% is more than enough for a good game, guys. Like I say, the people that are watching that don't understand DayZ might not realise you can be on a full pop server and not see anyone. So that you can't read into the fact that we haven't seen anyone yet into the server pop. DayZ does not work like that. Trust me, it doesn't. Jamie Roy, right, you cheer up, fully geared, healthy, and it's motherfucking weekend. I'm not cheering. Sleep, yeah, I find low pop servers to be just as dangerous, if not more dangerous. They certainly can be, especially if you're going to certain areas. Doesn't matter, does it? Because the thing is, if you're on a low pop server and say like there's 12, 15 or 20 people on it, they're all going to be in the places you want to fucking be. So like you say, it don't really make a difference, does it? Some people are weird though about DayZ and they're like, well, fucking not on a full pop server. It's like, fuck off! Go away! Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I can only do what I can do. If it's a case of, right, server's got to be full or we don't play, we won't be playing because there are no full servers. They don't exist. Not at this time of day. Not EU ones. Need to be on in the evening, and I can't stream in the evening at the moment. It's a daytime thing for me. And we're still having, you know, like I say, if you want to watch someone who's on a stuffed, full, no slots left server, then please go watch someone else. But I guarantee you they fucking won't be on a stuffed full server either. 80% is fine. It's more than dangerous enough. More than populated enough. Shit. Fucking triple gun in that. What we do about triple gunning right now. David Luddick, if I'm low stamina, crouching helps to stabilise zoom. Yeah, it does, yeah. Only saying it because I forgot sometimes. Yeah, no, it does. I always crouch when, well, certainly if I'm shooting. If I'm just looking, then I don't necessarily want to crouch. But if I'm taking a shot, hell yeah, bro, I'm not stood up. Crouch at first opportunity. Ow! He's ruined my fucking thing. So what I need to remember is we're going to run out of rags. The other thing as well, on servers that are full, you can't get out the fucking spawn zones. Because there's just fucking people everywhere. Gas canister over here. It's only a teeny. Is that footsteps? Swan, I heard footsteps. Right. Our cooking setup is back in business. What the fuck? We need rags. Oh, fuck off, you wanker. We need rags. Not shitty rags. That's fucking typical, that, innit? I've got no 9 by. Well, alright, well, that makes that decision easier. Might as well. Someone's running round out there. Someone's running round out there. Where is he? I can hear him. Can you hear him? I can hear him running, guys. Listening. Stopped. Where's he gone? Oh, spawn camping for freshies is fucked up. Freshie on freshie violence? Fine. Guys, I'm sure someone's running around out here. Gorka, the city that did not perish. Devil R1, morning Adam, morning chat, morning Devil. Did I imagine that running around? I don't think I did. Did anyone else hear it? There was someone running around. I think to my right. And judging by the amount of Zeds. What would he be doing in there for this long, though? Devil, it's been pretty chilled, dude. It's been pretty chilled so far. So David Luddick heard the footsteps. Well, thing is, I don't want him to hear me. If he's in there, he could be in the mustache to my left, as I'm sitting now. I think I'd hear him come out and go across the field. But it's a while since I've heard it. But obviously, if he's looting progressively, there's no point me bursting out of here. Not heard anything since. The thing is, if he's in that house and I go up to it to find out, I lose the advantage. Because at the moment, he don't know I'm here. Just give it a little bit more time, just because I'll fucking kick myself if I go up there and he's in that house. Yeah, I'm just hanging fire a minute. Because if he bucks out one of these houses across that field and aggro's a Z, perfect. It was to my left as I'm sat now, running around. We could go running around like an headless chicken, but like I said, it's not how I play. Fuck, I don't want him aggroing. Not on me. I heard it, man. I heard it. For me, MGT Flicks, afternoon, MGT. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for getting in chat. For me, he's either in there sorting something or he's logged out. I don't think he could have got out of the house and onto that field without me hearing him. I don't know. The more time passes, I don't know where he is. Don't know what I think. Yeah, you are right in thinking where I am, Jamie Roy. Pavlovo. Yeah, well, Pavlovo's quite... There's a Leno between us, isn't there? Between us and Pavlovo. I'm just below Lopatino. Lopatino is there. Lopatino's up there, bro. That's Lopatino. If he fucking ganks me, I'm gonna be fuming. I think that building's too far away, innit? There's a lot of Zeds around here. They're in the woods. I just don't know if I'm going to hear him like I think I did. From there. David Luddick, he definitely heard it too. Could be in here, though. It could be AFK. There's a debate for you. If we go in here and there's an AFK guy, do we kill him? He might run across the field over there to check the convoy. I bet he fucking has. I bet he has. I bet he has. I need to rush this, but I can't. I've not got the stamina. Fucking fuck! I ain't got stamina. This is bullshit. I think he's gone... Oh, fuck off. I think he's gone over here. That's going to catch me out. There's a convoy. Fucking hell, guys. Oh, fuck me, there's a convoy. Typical. Typical. Can I get a fucking view of it? Can I bollocks? Can I bollocks? Probably fucking looting it right now. I can't get a view of it. I can't get over this fence. I can't play like this anymore. We've got no stamina, none. I can't even shoot at someone if we see someone at this rate. We just don't have the stamina. See, we cannot see this convoy. We just don't have the lie of the land either. What do we do? How do I get more stamina? See, I can't see anything like this. What's that? What? Oh, you know. Fucked it. That's got no stamina. I know I keep saying it, but you've no idea how much it's pissing me off. Nothing I can do. Apart from drop loads of shit. I can't believe that guy has left there and not come here. I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, drop my bag, yeah. I'm just terrified. I know about the drop bag thing, but I'll forget it. Do you know what I mean? How much is it actually going to get us? It gets us a bit. We've got loads. We've got too much stuff. We're not travelling light. We are not travelling light, but... I'm a sitting duck as well. I don't know. Should we go for... Do you think we should go for it? It's a risk. There's going to be a deer, Matt. We don't have the If you drop everything... I don't know where... Fucking hell, sorry guys. I'm really not set up for this at all. I've got too much stuff. I don't know where to put it. I ain't got enough stamina to get across this field. It's fucking stupid, this. And triple carrying. I won't stop triple carrying. I can't stop it. Only thing we can do is drop the bag. Drop. I don't know what we can do. Drop some stuff in this bush. I don't even know, guys. What do I drop? Do you think I'll be able to find that water, yeah? What have I got? Fucking hell. I'm gonna forget all that stuff, guys. Fuck me. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. I'm a sitting duck. I just think we're going to have to play for the fact that no one's watching us here. Shit. I'd be dead. Fucking nothing here. Are you joking? Nothing. Don't want an org mag. This is bollocks. Where is everything? Do you think this has been looted? Fuck off, FAMAS! No. Come on. Have I searched this, yeah? I've got no memory. I've already made my feelings clear about the tack helmet. I don't like it. Before anyone says, take the tack helmet, take it! No, I don't like it. I'd rather the helmet I've got, thanks. Tack helmet looks ridiculous. This is a fucking disgusting convoy. Disgusting. You fucking... That's disgusting. There's nothing at it. A FAMAS. No, I don't want the helmet. It looks preposterous. Yeah, oh, I've never heard that. He won't take a helmet because he doesn't like how it looks. Well, you've heard it now, so deal with it. Okay? Nice one. Right. Is it that one? Or that one? Is it this one? Not, is it? It's that one. Oh, God, I don't know which one it is. Tundra's on my back, dude. What a fucking jip. Right, now we need to get round the back because we need to fill up. What a waste of fucking time. What a waste of time that convoy is. Where'd that fucking player go? Why wouldn't he have moved out here? stamina is, it's getting me down. Do you know, I'd have a fire to dry my plate, but for the fact I know as soon as the fire's out, it's going to start raining again. I can't do that to myself, to my mental health, do you know what I mean? I can't do it. So I kind of, we're just going to have to run like this and let it dry naturally. I can't face the idea that I might dry it and then it starts raining again. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. But, I mean, that is staggeringly low. Staggeringly low. But you saw what dropping the R12 got me. Very little. But we are going to need to drink up. Where's the well? It's here, isn't it, somewhere? It's there. Is it? Somewhere there. Fucking triple carrying. I don't know whether I should drop that. I've only got one fucking 101 mag. Otherwise I would drop it. I'd drop the R12 if I had another 101 mag. Or maybe... Well, let's test it. Let's see what happens. Sorry. Right. Make sure I remember to fix that. Right, let's just... it probably is piss time anyway, so should we just... yeah, it is piss time. Let's just go up here. Let's try something first. Let's try something. Right, so if we drop the R12, drop that, and then drop that. This is not... It's got us a bit, to be fair. To be fair. What has that doubled? Has that doubled our stamina? It's to the line on the boards. It's to the line on the floorboards there. Feels like it halves it, doesn't it? Feels like it halves it. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. As usual, it is piss o'clock in the stream. So, for piss o'clock, we just need to piss, obviously. Ow. Right, I'll be back in about three minutes. Please do bear with me. I won't be long. yo, 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 yo. Oh, 15 hours, 30 minutes we've been alive. Let's see if this lets us straight back in. I bet it fucking don't. Oh no, fucking off. Login error. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Fucking hell. It shows me. Oh, fuck. Transition. Sorry, guys. Okay. Come on, give me a guy, give me a guy, give me a guy. To shoot. Right, so we need to fill up cooking pot. So what we'll do, can I put that on there and then take it off separately to everything else? No, I can't. Huh? Oh. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, because it's in my inventory. Okay, yeah, all right, I get it, I get it. All right. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna get clicked. Alright, let's get this filled up. I can't believe how shit that convoy was. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, fucking hell, I thought someone was coming over that hill then. Still might be. There. Fucking there. No, maybe not. We need bottle suppressors, don't we? We fucking do. That's a good point. I really want to fucking loot this town for a bottle. Don't know that I do, you know. Maybe we just do a couple. Sight Gaming thought you were taking a kiss, lol. I'm listening at work. Taking a piss. Yeah, I was, dude. I was. I returned. Return of the Mac. My memory tells me we need these. Alright, right, we got to find somewhere to drop. Put this meat down. That's a 3er, innit? Oh, fuck's sake, I hate this game. Fuck off. The fuck is that noise? I thought I were hearing some of them. Should I be able to eat this before stomach goes full? Probably not. It's gonna do that 3/4, isn't it? I know I'm gonna do it. Sweet. A bit of piggy. Still, if we find, mind you, if we find a VS89. Oh, I don't know, because we've got a Tundra, haven't we? We need a fucking bottle. We need more bottle suppressors. I need a new one. Make sure we keep any dead Zeds inside, and then anyone glancing in. Some more 308. Huh? Oh, too many. Fucking hell. I don't know. I guess we can get rid of them because we're not taking a standard AK, we know that. What a bad place to get rid of. Are you fucking joking with rain? Can you see? You see, guys, if I'd have made a fire. The R12 is a cool looking gun. It really is, isn't it, dude? It really is. It really is. It's a beautiful thing. It's fierce. It's fucking so good. So good. Just an absolute shredding machine. What do we think from here? What's our plan from here? Without fucking NVGs. Oh, there's certainly been a lot of it today. I really would like more suppressors. I think it's because this one's going to go. We've got like one shot with it, definitely one shot, and then it's done. Should be sorted for rags then, and they're in our pouches so that we know they're going to stay good. Last thing you want is to disinfect rags, put them in your inventory, and then you get wrecked by zombies, even like a few hits. Because what happens is when you get hit by zombies, obviously it damages the items in your inventory unless they're in pouches. So I mean, all. That? What the fuck was that? Fuck was that? Really weird noise. No bottle. Have we even got any tape? Yeah, we have got tape. We do have tape. Do as a bottle. Is that a medium? Yeah. That's a small, isn't it? Oh no, it's a medium. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, we need a little plan of attack at things here. His fucking face is itching like fuck. Oh shit! Oh, these fucking damaged again. That's typical. To make sure these aren't going fucked. Obviously. Because that's a real problem when you don't notice your shoes are going badly damaged. Then they go ruined. Then your feet bleed and you need to find shoes, and you know what this game's like when you need to find something. You bet your life you fucking can't. Let's get back up. Fucking hell, there's someone here. There's someone here. Where are they? I guess I'm going to move out and look. Fucking stamina's going to get me killed. Stamina is going to get me killed. Get the tundra out, mate. Stop walking backwards. Get the fucking tundra out. It's probably going to be up here. A fucking convoy might still be here. Convoy is still fucking here. The Zeds have respawned. It's quite cheeky. So the Zeds have respawned then, which is quite... So have my dead ones despawned, or my dead ones all again though? If someone... It's not a bad bit of bait, that. In fact, it's really good bait. But I already think someone's here. Just, as I say, again, there's too many fucking zombies. There's too many Zeds. I feel like someone's already here. Because the other thing you don't know as well is you never know other players' knowledge of convoys. Do you know what I mean? If people don't realize, if some players don't realize there's a convoy here, then they're not going to work by my logic, are they? Because my logic is, if you come to Lopatino, the first thing you do is you work in a direction so you can see if the convoy's here. But as I say, I think I'd be very surprised if someone's not here. Not the best view. Rain's back. What a fucking surprise. Maybe we should go have a fire up in that shed. Well, there's any sticks around it. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Someone will go to that convoy. Someone will go to it. They will. But it's going to be a fucking wet playtime to... I wonder if we can see it. I wonder if we can see it from up there. From in that shed. Probably can. See if we can get up there anyway, and then what I might do is I might make a fire in there. Although... It's not really going to fucking do much, is it? But we might do it, we might do it. I want to get up there and look back at this fucking thing and see if we can get some shots, if anyone's there. Judge the distance. Hopefully the land will allow us to. It might not. It might be in the sense that, yeah, I mean, it's looking difficult. Someone will go to it. We might get lucky, you know. We might get lucky. What's that? 4? I think that's about 450. It might be 5. 450, maybe 5. Where is my rangefinder? Are you joking? What's there? 455. Oh, I'm under. 350. 100 metres out. Oh, look at the fucking trees. Do you know what I mean? That's deliberate, that. We can see a bit of it, though. We can see a wee bit. a wee bit or celebration. Oh, that's not the right button, Adam. What do we say it was? 350? Pop me bag there. Still not giving us a fucking million, has it? Yeah, if someone comes for this, they're fucked. They're really fucked. Someone will come for it, but obviously we're not going to wait forever for someone. I'm liking the idea of having a fire in here. But yeah, I'm confident. We might. Oh, thought that were a little player sneaking up. See, this is what I were expecting when I was looting it. I was expecting someone doing what I am now doing, which is being a naughty little bastard. But when you've got long-range weapons, you want to use them, man. Do you know what I mean? And like, I'd always rather kill a player from a long distance away. I need to remember to range if we do get a bit of prey here. So we can't do both. We can't have a fire and Overwatch. It's not the best Overwatch, but look, it's a convoy. We know the fucker's coming to every vehicle. So the fact that we can't see what, like fucking 70% of the actual convoy should not matter. I quite like the vantage we've got, to be honest. I mean, I know... Well, what can I say? I quite like the vantage we've got. What else does it give us? It gives us quite a comprehensive... It gives us quite a comprehensive view into the town up here. It's a fucking cool place to be, this. If only I could have a fire going while I was peeping. I mean, we can see for fucking miles. We can probably see some twats on top at castle. Anybody could. You'd see someone at castle there. You'd see someone at castle. To be fair, though, it's just whether they'd actually render in as a player. Don't let me fucking forget my bag. I will. Where's the... Why can't I... Oh, fucking such a knobhead. That probably is out of range. That's probably unmeasurable. Yeah, it's not even measurable. Neither is the woods there. Neither is the woods there. Eh? Well, it should go up to 1,000. Anyway, stop pissing about. Because we should be looking for some prey. We'll get... I'd be very surprised if we don't see some twat running around. Oh no, please don't tell me I've... Oh no. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Jesus, please don't tell me I've missed someone looting it. I would cry. I would literally cry, but we've still got moving Zeds. Oh, can you imagine that if we saw someone just like running off? So we're not actually cold anymore, which is surprising considering the elevation we're at. We're at, you know, at the altitude of like, oh, fuck off, fucking weapon raise. All right, just chill out, it's all right. Stop that awful weapon sway. See, I don't want to take my scope off and look, which I would do normally. I'd just take the scope off the gun and have a look, but if someone appears to go to this, they're not going to be that long. My gun's going to be poking out of there, and if someone peeps up, it's a good job I just saw that Zed, you know, because otherwise I'd be thinking that he's killing Zeds. But still, he can be killing Zeds and still not looted that. Fucking rain, dudes. Rain, man. Oh, fuck. Such a fucking bastard. I always just have a little fire in here, sort this plate out, but through doing that, we'll miss any action that happens here. But like I say, it's not like we're going to sit here all day, but come on, it's a fucking military convoy in Lopatino. If anything ever deserved overwatching, it's that. I mean, one man's overwatching's another man's camping, but I don't think camping is a word you can apply to how you might play DayZ. I think it is for Call of Duty and things like that, but I don't think you can call camping. I think the only time you can call camping, I think, is like in the maybe in on the top floor of the ATC with everything locked. But I don't know. Like if you're in the ATC, you're gettable. Oh. Are you fucking taking the piss? We're on? No? Is that a Z? Oh, fuck me. I thought someone was running up these trees. This rain is going to completely screw us. Do you think that's a range to 400? The thing is, if I do, and no happens and I don't shoot, I'm going to forget I'm ranged to 400. And if I'm taking snapshots, assuming it's 200, we're going to come a Roy Cropper. Yeah, I don't know whether we should just have a fire in this shed. We'll get no smoke, there'll be no light. Unless it goes night time while I'm in the shed, at which point we're fucked. I just don't buy that no one's going to loot that. What happens if I take my plate off in terms of sway? Not much. Nothing. Still same weapon sway with masses of stammy. But if someone shoots me now, I'm dead. But we're in a good place here because we're in a good place to hear heli crashes. We're in a good place to hear heli crashes. We're in a good place to see players in general. We're in a good place to hear shots from the airfield. You know, and explosions from the airfield. So it's a good all-round place. So we're going to just sit for a minute. I'm not, you know, I don't like the idea of just being in one place on a bit of a stream, and I like to keep it moving, but we've got to play the cards as they're dealt, and right now, this is what I've been doing. I think we've got a really nice view out over all of this shit. Who, can I just ask the question? I'd love to know who spams the love hearts. I love that you do. I just was curious as to who it is. I looked the other day and there were like 300 love hearts on one stream. It's awesome. But yeah, I do appreciate the love heart spamming. Don't tell me it's going night. I tell you what, it'd be good to know what that... Devil, I won, it's you. Oh, nice one, Devil. Cheers, bro. I did wonder who it was. That's really cool, thank you. Because I think it all goes towards feeding the stream out, however that works. See, there's a fresh load of Zeds at this convoy, so to a fleeting glance, it should look unlooted. What it does depend on, though, is if my dead zombies are still at the top. I had a pile of dead zombies, but again, at a flash glance, when you're planning on making your way there, would you register the dead ones or would you see the upright ones? It's an interesting question. Other thing that's interesting is how far away is the red tin? Because that could, well, what did we say? That is 350. If that's 350, then 450, 500? It might even be a bit over 500, that. $600, yeah. 600. There's going to be someone fucking running around. There's going to be someone running around, and we want what they've got. We want to take their life and their freedom. You know, he said, you take my life, but you'll never take my freedom. We want to take both. I'd love to have a shot at someone, I can't lie. We're in a good place to make that happen with the best kind of bait. It's just whether we're going to fucking get alt, man. Or whether we're just best off making a fire, but We'll probably dry out anyway, won't we? I can't fucking believe that no one's been to this yet. Come on. Was there something over there? Something behind the tin? Oh, I just saw something near this tree. Maybe not. Oh, sleep. I genuinely didn't know Zeds would respawn on convoys and helis. Yeah, they do, yeah. They do. I couldn't profess to know the whys and wherefores of how exactly that works, whether... Because I don't know whether I went out of range. I don't think I'll have been out of range. So, why would they spawn another lot in for me? Unless... I don't know. But I am aware they can spawn back in, yeah. It's just whether... Now, if I've been out of range enough that my dead ones have despawned, then it's perfect. It's even better bait. But as I say, as full as the server is, I aren't buying that no one's coming to this. I aren't buying it. And I know this game, a lot of it is about patience. And I think that's the bit where non-players, that's the bit they don't quite understand. Is they look at it and it's like that, you know, like you tell them how it works and it's like, that must require a lot of patience. And it's like, it does, but I like that in stuff. I like that. You know, I love building models and painting models and painting Warhammer and stuff like that. And I love the patience side of it. Yeah, and again, people look at that and it's like, how can you be, I won't have the patience for it. And it's like, oh, that's the bit I enjoy. I enjoy working to achieve something, and even if for a long time it doesn't look like anything, suddenly all at once it does look like something. That's where the reward is. But yeah, I do love my Warhammer and stuff. It's probably something that not many people know about me. Well, certainly not. I don't play, I just love painting. What will that click? You hear that? Funny, someone just fucking M79's me in here. I do need to ask myself what we're actually doing here, but I think it's fucking obvious, innit? There's a convoy there, and we've got a lovely overwatch. And if someone comes in, they're, I wonder if I just need to mess with sensitivity a bit more. Find his head. It's alright. Bang. 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 It's genuinely, it's quite hard to really like... Bang, that'll do, that's quick enough. Bang, that's not, that could have been faster. Just sitting here going, bang. No. Bang. No. Bang. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Right, so what we're doing now, the rain stopped. I don't know about this. I don't need to say it again. I can't believe that no one's coming to a convoy in Lopatino. Ooh, I thought they were both aggroing then. I got excited. Oh, I'll fucking go nuts if we get a lovely kill from up here. I thought them two both were aggroing at once. Yeah, to be honest, I'll be disappointed if we don't get a player here. I'll be disappointed. I think we deserve one. I think we always deserve a kill. We deserve a kill right here. So yeah, it's a good time to overwatch. It's just unfortunately, it's just not throwing us up any options right now. It will. It's just whether we've got the ultimate patience and whether you guys have got the ultimate patience. But this will throw up opportunities. It's just like I say, whether we've got whether we're staying for it. In fact, do you know what? I think it's better like using the keyboard rather than the mouse to hold breath. Yeah, I feel a lot more in control. I can use the button on my mouse to hold breath, but for some... Oh, I don't know, actually. That does feel pretty good, too. Either one works. Anyway. We're not even hearing any shots either, but, I mean, everyone could be suppressed if what's going on. You just don't know. Watch me just get tapped in here. Could be coincidence, but the Zeds have both gone. And they're not dead in view. Oh no, there we go. Chair up a little bit. Tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That feels a little better, does it? I don't know. Right, well, we can't wait here any longer, can we, really? I had a really... Oh, God, that hurts my neck straight away. What have I done there? I'd have really assumed we'd have had some action, being where we are. Looking like it's not to be, though. Unfortunately. As if no one's coming to fucking convoy in Lopatino. You bet your bottom dollar if I go down there now, someone will turn up and kill me. That's the ridiculous thing. You're just like, you could sit here all day and know what'll happen. The second you think, all right, I'll go about my business, you'll get shot. That's exactly what happened up at the airfield, wasn't it? When we spent all that time overwatching. We were there for about 2.5 hours fucking overwatching, and we were seeing stuff, but not in a way that we could do out about it. And then we thought, all right, we'll get down and get it mixed. The second we got down out of tech and got on the floor, fucking dead, bang. You fucking boring bastards. Where are you all? Must be at fucking airfield. Right, what is my wet status? I'll tell you what, this is a fucking great shed, though. This is a great shed for Overwatch. Okay, well, we're not wet, apart from everything else. Do you think we should have a quick fire? It's risky, innit? A fire won't show up as long as there's any kind of daylight. As if no one's coming for this fucking thing. But what we can't see is whether my dead Zeds are still up there. Like I say, if they are, then people should see them. If they're looking properly, they'll see the dead Zeds and they just won't come. Because they'll know that someone's doing something nefarious. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just about had enough of... You know the second we leave, someone's going to turn up here, don't you? I mean, it won't matter to us because we'll never know. But that is what's going to happen. Let's pretend we've left. Right, okay, let's go. That's my footsteps fucking walking away. Right, come on. It's a fucking convoy in a really dangerous place on the map. Like I say, I don't buy that no one's going to come to it. There's weird noises around me. But I'm too high up the hill for it to be... Look at these fuckers looking at me. I know they're not, but it kind of felt like it. Heroes, zeros. This is a great shed. That were very northern. I am quite northern, dude. Yeah. Just a good Overwatch, innit? I mean, Christ. We've got a convoy and then a whole town. And we can even see if some dickheads are up the castle. You'll see them up there. Without a shadow of doubt, you'll see them. Oh, yeah, but it was just whether they're actually close enough to spawn in. Probably too far to spawn in, to be fair, so we won't see them. Players spawn up to about 1,000 meters. But, I mean, that can't be hard and fast because Taupe has had kills at 1,250 to 1,300 meters. So, how are you killing something you can't see? You know what I mean? If you're killing someone at 1,300 meters, the player must have rendered in. Mustn't he? Or they, she, whatever, but I was always under the impression that players will not render in after 1,000 meters, but how's that work when Taupe's killing people at 1,300 meters? Right, so I think we move north up to the next town effectively. All the while we're waiting for shots, or, you know what I mean? Disappointing, to be honest. Someone's going to go to that. Someone's going to fucking go to that, but I don't think we can stay there any longer. We're still triple carrying. Tell you what, my brain feels slow today. It is Friday, I guess. Maybe that's natural, but yeah, my brain feels slow. Ow. My brain feels slow and hot. Hot brain. Like warm. You know, when your brain feels warm. Everyone's like, no. I've never had a warm brain. Okay. Well, to be honest, I'm expecting triple carrying is a love-hate relationship. It is sleep. It really is. Like, I love the R12, but I hate the fact it's making me triple carry. Yeah, I just think at the moment it's worth it. That might prove... Well, look, interacting with the player, we're going to be fine because we've got a range of weapons to choose from, and that I can switch between all of them on the hotbar. That's fine. That's not going to get us killed. Dealing with the player and a pack of Zeds at the same time, that's different. Mind you, if you're shooting a player, if you're at the point where you're shooting a player repeatedly, then you just you shoot the Zeds, don't you? You don't need to worry about triple carrying at that point because you just fucking shoot them. Alright, let's see what we can see out up here. Ah, fuck, I need to give myself a slap or something, mate. Bloody hell. Oh. That was very northern as well. But, as I say, I'm quite northern. Right, I just need to be careful as well that I don't get disorientated. There's a heli crash spawn. I'm pretty sure it is. Mind you, all this shit's fucking spawns for heli crashes and shit in it. Let's do what we did last time when we started shooting at the guys in the Humvee on the airfield. Let's see if there's anyone like that about. Which means we need to be this way. Yeah, this way. I also don't want to like I say, fuck around for ages and then put myself in a situation where I'm just getting one tap without having a fight. So it's about trying to mitigate those risks at the same time as trying to find players. Obviously, finding players, you need to be putting yourself in places where players are going to be. But the way I like to play is I like to put myself in a position where I can see the players and that sort of stuff, but not necessarily be in the mix, which surely would be the most sensible way of operating in this sort of environment. And again, if you've got access to ranged military-grade weapons, you fucking won't go near any twat, would you? You'd kill them from a mile away if you could. Why not? But yeah, it's one thing that's missing from a stream now is just more action. I mean, we get action, and those of you that watch understand what a DayZ stream is, understand it's not constant action. We do get some, but I'd like more. I won't lie, I'd like more. I'd like more. Like I say, once Zero moves from winter, I'm going to be all over that shit. I shouldn't really broadcast that, to be honest. Still got a cat in here. I think I have. Yeah, I've only just realised there's been a cat in here with me all day. Oh. On that note, it's just got up. You want to leave, cat? Yeah? One sec. I've just got to release the cat. Yeah, we do have 2 cats, but they're both indoor cats. They always have been, so... And they're like, what are they, 3 and 4 or something? And for me, if you've got cats and you want them to be outdoor cats, then you need to implement that relatively early. Otherwise, it's a bit too dangerous when they don't learn car sense and stuff like that. So as a result, anyway, our 2 are indoor cats, but that's okay. I'm quite good at giving them as much stimulation as I can, as often as I can. Because obviously that's the only thing with them living primarily indoors. They don't get to use their instincts as much, but that's a creative play. You can get around it. But yeah, they are indoor cats. It's just safer, innit, you know. There's often the case with cats where you get them and you're just like you're sending them to the wolves to a degree, and it's just a luck of the draw what happens to them and whether they've got the sense to be able to survive. And then you get some the first time you let them out, they get squashed. That's what happened to my neighbour, and that's one of the things I learned from it. My neighbour got a kitten and she had it 18 months, 2 years. And she didn't let it out. And I said, "Oh, you're going to let it out?" She said, "Oh, about 2 years old, I'll let it out." She let it out. Second night, after it had been let out, it got run over. How are we doing with that? Whoa. Alright, so we've definitely got players. Fuck off. Sorry, guys. Obviously, because I'm talking a lot, it just fucking annihilates my voice box. Look at state of this weapon sway. It's just unmanageable, isn't it? It's completely unmanageable. I'm not particularly... I'd like a little bit more in the way of protection. But I want to be able to see. Fuck off. I don't actually like my little spot here, really. I could get seen by keen eyes. I don't know whether we need to shoot for... I don't think we can. I don't know whether we need to try and get NVGs again. I'd say we've run out a few times now and they're just not there. I don't necessarily see the point of it, but it's just going to give us a real problem at night time, innit? It's going to give us a real fucking problem. How far did we decide this was? Fucking long way. You know, 7. $7.50 in it, sort of 7. Well, you call it 7. I think you call that 7 and you'll be alright. Okay. Fucking that weapon sway, it's just so irritating. And we just have no stamina, do we, to be able to take a shot anyway. Can't even get over this. Heli crash, obviously. This is going to be interesting. Fucking sun's going down, guys. We've got another night time coming, I'm afraid. looking. Probably should have looked in there, but we'll just lock onto this heli and see what it is, even if we're just getting it as an opportunity to shoot at people. But again, we are crossing over a very big open field in front of the airfield, so although we're just out of view, luckily with the lie of the land. So what was that? I think that was that Lopatino heli? Was that the Lopatino heli crash? Might be more Viball line. Either way, we'll probably not be the first to it. But what I'm hoping here is we get there. I don't necessarily want the loot. I want someone else to want the loot, so I can shoot them while they're at it. But it's just whether we're going to get there in time. It's only just come down though, and it's what's it going to be? Just behind that forest. It's hard to tell with heli crashes just how far away they are. Right. What is that? It's a fence. It's alright, it's just a fence. Just a fence, mate. Don't take offence. Don't take offence at the fence. Right, let's make sure we're not just missing it. Is that a guy? No. Fuck me. If that were a guy, I really did not react in time. I think I knew it wasn't. But it really looked like one. I hope I knew it wasn't anyway, otherwise I'd have just been dead then. It's like, oh, is that a guy? Well, if it is, what are you going to do? It's like, oh, I don't know. Well, you have to think fast then. Where's this heli crash? How long ago? Oh, that's fine. Right, come on, where is it? I'll be expecting it through here. Just use the lie of the land again and just stay on this bit, because if it is the other side, it's there. Of course it's there. Oh fuck, I thought that were a player. We're about to pop and drop. Fucking hell, I thought that were a player. It looked like he was crouched. This guy's fucking... What's he? I'm confused. Okay. Right, we need a quick overwatch across this valley. Just a quick one, just in case anyone's coming up. Oh, I know where this is. We also need a look from this direction. Fucking hell, the ATC is really fucking close there. That's mad. Again, someone's going to go for this. Oh, fuck me, that's a spicy meatball, isn't it, that? So, what's going on down there? Is that a Z? What's this?
Is that Z? I can't tell what that is. As if someone's not coming to this. There's a fucking tent in the middle of the field.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Oh, fuck me. This is gorgeous. This is better than... I think this is better than that shed. Are we going for it, or what? Can we see what's there? We should be able to see what loot's there. I mean, I'm a bit confused as to where that shed's come from. Do you think someone's been to the heli already and pitched that? Or do you think that's from a previous heli that someone's just pitched? I ain't got a Scooby bastard do, but I'd bet that that's been overwatched. In the same way I were overwatching that convoy.
He's there. What did I say it was? There's a few of us shooting him. Not ranged at all. I need to push. I need to move. That's fucking wank. Did I range it? Fucking wank, that. It's fucking wank.
Come on, man, please. Oh, it's fucking 600 metres, Adam. Fucking 600 metres. What are you fucking shooting like that for, you fucking arsehole? I'm really pissed off about that.
They're still in there. There, look. Shot. Yeah. I waited there too long. We should be fine, but I fucked that up totally. I want ranged. Oh well. We'll be fine. That just fucking... I was not ranged. I was not ranged. We can still get involved in this, but I just... They're gonna probably push me now. I've completely fucked that up. Fucking hell. And now I've completely lost sense of where I'm running from until... Nah, I'm gutted about that. I'm gutted about that. I should have had him. Fucking... It's not calm enough. Not calm enough. Not enough thought. Now I don't know where I am in relation to where I just was. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We've still got a chance. Fucking hell. That's wank, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I should apologise for that. That was fucking terrible. I hadn't ranged, and I just started shooting. It's just pathetic. It's really, really fucking pathetic is what it is. And I tell you what, I'm really bad at re-chambering with R. It just takes me so long. It's what it is. You know, what are we ranged to now? We're fucking ranged to 6. We need to range down to 2. I'm pushing where they were, though. I don't give a fuck at this point. Where's the barn, though? I'm so shit at this. Where's the barn that they were in? I don't even know. I can't even do it. It's alright, mate. Just chill out. It's fine. Just try to get closer to where they are, or were. I don't know where the other lot that are shooting at them are. I don't know where the other lot that are shooting at them are. I know it's going to be dark soon, Sleep. I know, brother. I don't know where the fucking barn is that they were in. I can't find it. Do you know what I mean? Is that it? No. Where is the barn that they were in? It was near that, and there's no barn. I don't fucking know. It just meant so much to me to get one of those shots. I don't know where this fucking barn is. Like, where's the barn that I was shooting at, guys? I fucking, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. I'm shooting at a barn. I can't see a barn. Really bad. Just not calm enough. Just not calm enough to take the shots and do it properly. Not calm enough to do it. Fucked it up completely and just wasted everything I had there. And now I can't find where they were. Can't even find where they were. Dudes, guys, there was a barn, guys. There's no barn. I don't understand. It's tipping me over edge a bit, this, because there was a barn. I was like, they were hiding in a fucking barn, and that ain't here. There's no barn. Where's the barn? They were hiding in a barn, but there isn't a fucking barn in this town. I'm going to have to shut up. I'm going to lose my mind. There's no barn here. These guys know I'm looking for him. Player OZZ. Where's the fucking van? Cunt. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. Fuck you. It's there, right. Oh, Jesus Christ, R12. Fuck my life. Sorry, guys. Just not calm enough. Just bullshit. Terrible play. Just fucking terrible. I don't. You know, 1 minute you're really calm and you get a beautiful kill. The next minute you can't fucking remember how to do anything. You can't reload. You can't get your gun out. You can't lay down. It just takes so long to turn those movements into proper muscle memory that works when you really need it. What was that? Did you hear that? I don't know where they've gone. I'll have to watch that back and get absolutely fuming at myself. Just fucking shit. Just shit. I wasn't ranged and I didn't really think about it, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. I think if the second player hadn't have started shooting, I might have had a bit more presence of mind, but I've messed that up so, like really bad. I feel fucking awful about that. I know it's just a game and people are like, fucking hell, but I want to do well. Do you know what I mean? I want to do well on this. We don't think they're still in there, do we? I can hear stuff. Oh, God. Well, that's what I'm working on. I agree. They got shot at by 2 players. That shows you, man. That shows you as much as we move around out here and we don't think there's anyone. The second there's 2 players at a heli crash, they start getting shot at from 2 completely different directions. I can hear stuff. I don't know whether it's worth just trying to see in that barn. They won't have stayed in there. Surely not. They might have pushed out after me. I don't know. I don't know, but I made a real mess of that. But I still think they're round here too. That was fucking so much horse shit. If I'd have been ranged correctly, I would have been hitting them. Although we couldn't have looted them. Not that that matters. Not that that matters, really. Fuck. I still think they're in the barn. I just can't see now in the barn at all. I can't see in the barn. Is the door shut? I thought the door was open. Is it open? I fucking don't know. I don't. I don't know. I'm really gutted that. I'm just gutted, to be honest. Fucking gutted. Now it's absolutely, completely fucking pitch black. I'm gonna lay here. I can fucking lay down. Lay down. Because I want to hear them if they move. But I don't think they're in that barn. Let's put some gamma on. Gutted, man. Fucking gutted. You wait so long for opportunities. And when they come, you forget to zero your gun. Did I even range it with the rangefinder? I must have done. Did I range it with the rangefinder first? I've obviously ranged it, been fine, seen two players, and everything's just fallen out of my head. And that's DayZ all over. That's what fucking hell, now I'm cold. Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, I think I will have done. I got quite excited about the Overwatch potential. I got quite excited about the Overwatch potential, so I would imagine that I zeroed that. But as I say, as soon as I've seen two players, I've just fucking... completely fucked it up. And it's like, it's weird, it's like no matter how hard I try, I can't get it natural to come down to the keyboard and like zero or rebolt the gun or hold breath. Zeroing, like quickly zeroing, re-chambering a bolt action and holding breath are just fucking so hard for me. They're so hard. Aiming and moving like that, I'm fine with that, but it's those commands. Yeah, I think they're in the dark like me too, Sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's embarrassing that, guys. I mean, because it won't have even looked like I was shooting on them. I was trying to, because I was trying to, I was trying to zero on the fly, if you know what I mean, by shooting a little bit higher at points. I don't know. For all I know, I could have made some hits there on the later ones when I started raising the gun. I could have got some hits. I didn't see anything that looked at a hit, but I could have done. Don't know. Like I said, it's just fucking gutting when you try so hard to be fucking good at the game and try to get better, and then something like that happens, and you're just like, oh god, man, that could have been 2 kills. Mind you, they were running around all over, so it's going to be difficult to kill 2 guys at 600 meters. I guess maybe I shouldn't beat myself up as much, but at least to get some hits on them. Do you know what I mean? At least get some hits on him. But there's been some action. There's been some action. In fact, am I fucked up because I got shot? Where did they hit me? Where did they hit me? Nothing's damaged. I mean, my shoes are damaged. My shoes are badly damaged. Do you think they hit my shoes? I thought. Nothing else is. Yeah, I'll openly hold my hands up. That was really bad. It was crap. So, yeah, but I've never once professed to be good at this game. Certainly not PvP. I've never once professed to be good. It's just fucking about staying calm. Has that only fixed them once? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Did I hit the first guy on the second shot? I'm not sure, dude. I'd feel really happy if I did sleep. I'd feel a lot happier if I did. Shooting, I'm fine, but it's zeroing. And it's zeroing quickly, and you're like, you've got to get your rangefinder out, and all the while you're missing opportunities. It fries my brain. Do you know what I mean? I find it hard to have the sort of thing where it's like, right, quick range it, right, gun out, right, re-bolt. Do you know what I mean? I sort of shoot, and then I'm like, how do I get another bullet in the chamber? And then my brain goes, you know how to get another bullet in the chamber. You've got to press R on the keyboard, and then I have to turn my head and look down at the keyboard. And I'm like, right, there's R, and you press R. Then you look back up at the screen and the guy's moved and maybe gone. It's fucking so hard to get it right. It's so hard. And that's why I lose my shit when I get great kills. Like the guy that I quick scoped at the fucking C-130 at the crates. I don't know if any of you saw that. I quick scoped a guy with a DMR from about fucking 12 foot away. And it was beautiful. It was the fastest instinctive thing I've ever done in the game. And as I say, and then you get two players. Mind you, they were 600 metres away and they were running, and there's two. And there's another guy shooting. That's a lot to take in. Do you know what I mean? Especially when you try to re-find a player among the running Zeds, and all the while you're like, well, I'm shooting. This guy's shooting. We both know we're shooting these. But he knows I'm here and I know he's here. Like, it's just a fucking melting pot of brain fuck PvP in this game. I can't believe those boots are damaged. I can't believe the leather kit's only got them once. Man, I should. That's worse than yesterday. That. Well, pleased with yesterday because I was really pleased with the creative flank that outsmarted him massively, and I shot him. I just got unlucky that for whatever reason he fucking tanked it. Yeah. I'll get over it. And maybe I'll watch it back and I won't feel quite so bad, especially if Schleep reckons I hit someone. I don't see how I could though, Schleep, because the gun was ranged at 200 for default. I hadn't ranged it, so it was at 200 for default. And I would try to mid-centre mass people at 600 metres away. So we're out by 400 metres, which I would imagine it's going to be enough to take the bullet over or under. You know, I can never get my head around that shit either. But we are still alive. We got shot at, but that's what we want, though. That's what we want. That is what we want. We heard the heli crash. We pushed it. There's fucking two guys. We've had shots at him. We can't complain. And I'm not complaining. I'm just fucking a bit gutted. I'm a bit gutted, to be honest. And it's like, for me, you're only as good as your last kill. Do you know what I mean? I've had amazing kills, but if you have a couple of shit ones, you're like, right, well, I'm shit. And then you have a good one, and you're like, oh, yeah, fucking I'm ace. And sorry. Fucking stupid microphone stand. Oh, but it's such a reward when you do well in PvP. That wasn't particularly well. I say it wasn't particularly well. There was no wrong with it, I guess. There was no wrong with it. I want ranged right. It's as simple as that. And I tell you what, that happens a lot. It's again, you can practice, but when there's fucking players on the screen in front of you, it all goes out, it just falls out of your head. So the only thing I did wrong there is I wasn't ranged. Not everything else was fine. And it's things like when they shot at me and it was time to go, it's the amount of time it takes me to open my inventory, pick my bag up off the floor, put it on my back, pick the gun up off the floor because I've been triple carrying, put it in my fucking hands. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the time that stuff takes that yeah, it's the time that stuff takes that fucks you. You've got to wonder what these guys have done, though, being pincered like that. Was the other guy shooting loud as well, or was he suppressed? I think he was shooting loud, wasn't he? I think he was shooting loud. I just don't know what these guys are going to have done after something like that. Devil R1, thanks, brother. You'll get the next one for sure. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a little bit of reassurance. Thanks, man. I do respond well to that sort of stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that. It'll be all right. Well, we'll get another one. We'll get more. We'll get more. We're in it to win it. We're in it to win it, but we're not always going to win it. That's fine. That's fine. Just need to mentally process that so it doesn't deflate me like a shitty old balloon. Right, so we can't mend our boots, which is a little bit annoying. We've still got plenty of bandages that we're just rocking rags at the moment. Whatever, that's fine. We've got bullets for a gun we don't have anymore, so let's fuck that off. In fact, aren't we carrying that as well? Let's get rid of them. The cat is... oh, we do have a GPS. Look, when did I find that? I'm not sure. Yeah, I appreciate that, Devil R1. You'll get the next one for sure. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It does beat you down when you don't, like I say, you don't do as well as you think you should. But I just wasn't zeroed. There's nothing I can do if I ain't zeroed. If I'm shooting at someone that's 600 meters away with a 200 meter range scope, I'm not going to hit them. It was still fun though. You know what I mean? Like, still fun. There were two people shooting at them. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. That was cool. Nice experience. But we wanted to kill some fucker. I wanted to kill them both. Thing is though, like, that'd have been fantastic, that, wouldn't it? What would have happened there? So there's two separate parties shooting at two players. What happens when the two separate parties kill the two players in the scenario that they do? What happens at that point? Do both opposing players come down out of the hills and loot the respective kills? Do both players stay where they are and think, right, well, there's someone shooting at me from over there and I'm shooting at him, so they're both dead. Like, who's looting him? I guess the reality of it is they wouldn't get looted, would they? Because it was like, you'd have to have some way of communicating. Like, all right, let's have a truce, me and you. We've both got some kills, or I don't know. Because is there a bit of you that'd be like, oh, well, he's killed him, I'll let him come down and loot him. And then you're like, fuck off, I'm going to fucking hide in a tree and let him come down and loot him. Then I'm going to shoot him dead and loot all three. And that's the beauty of the game. It's all up to you. I know we're just sat in a building here, but you really think I'm pushing around this fucking town when there's at least 3 people in it, or there has been? That I don't know if I communicated that. What are they going to have done after being shot at by 2 places? If it were me, I'd be in that barn thinking, fucking hell. But then they both came out of the barn and saw where I was. I'd go for the all 3 option. What, I can't remember what that option relates to. Devil R1, sorry. Oh, what, they're all 3 still here? I don't know, I think everyone's in a little bit of a checkmate here, aren't they? There's 3 of us, there's 3 parties here. Me, the other shooters, and the looters. The other shooter's not going to want to move because he knows that there's kills. I'm not going to move because I know that there's kills. And the looters aren't going to move because they know that there's 2 shooters trying to kill him. Again, that to me is just beautiful. I love that. And that's what makes sat in this darkened room exciting. Do you get me? When people might be like, oh, you sat in a darkened room doing no. We're sat in a darkened room with the threat of these other groups. Listening. After killing the first two, I won't give the other shooters a chance. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, I guess after one or both of us had killed the looters, we'd then just focus each other, I guess, would be the natural thing. We just focus each other or go separate ways. But yeah, I do love the omnipresent threat that this game brings that you just don't get from anything else. And that's why I'm listening. I mean, I'm rabbiting my head off, which is not very good, really, because I should be listening for anything, really. Because noise will carry. If they come out and jump over a fence, we're going to hear them go, hop. They reload, we'll hear it. The cold, we'll hear it. The hungry, we'll hear it. If they're sneezing, we'll hear it. The thirsty, we'll hear it. If they start chopping wood, we'll hear it. If they suppress shoot Zeds, we'll hear it. And that goes for either of the other two parties involved. Oh, Sleep, yeah, you definitely hit one of them. Ah, dude. Thanks, Sleep. That'll be cool. I wonder if maybe I just got an arm shot or something. Maybe I just hit one of them in the arm. On your second shot, just went back and rewatched it. Ah, nice one. Do you know what? I do have a flash of what, maybe thinking I saw one of them flinch, but I don't know if I were remembering the guy above Lopatino yesterday when he flinched in that bush. I really appreciate that, Sleep. Definitely hit one of them. That makes me feel better. At least we hit. I wonder if my little adjustments for the distance worked. I mean, that's the snap judgment I made at the time. I just thought I'm going to start shooting here and try and range just by lifting the gun. But I weren't really seeing where my bullets were going. But if I hit one of them, I'm pleased about that massively. Weird that he didn't get knocked out from a Tundra, but I guess they both plated up, weren't they? And it was, as we discovered, it was about 600 meters. Maybe it'll been a little bit less as to where they were when I was shooting them, 5 to 550 maybe, but I'm weird, really. I think a Tundra, I don't know though, if I hit him in the arm at 500 with a Tundra, I don't think that's going to drop him. I think if he had no play and I hit him at 500 in the chest, I think a Tundra would knock him on con. It'd probably kill him. 500 meters, no plate, in the chest. It would definitely uncon him, but it would probably kill him, I think. So 500 with a plate, though, you're definitely not going to kill him if you hit him in the. The only time you're insta killing anything above 5, 6, 7, 8 is headshots with no helmets or badly damaged helmets. That's the only time you're insta killing. I have done it. With, like I say, a headshot at 820 and a headshot at 720. So yeah, I don't know whether it's weird that he didn't get knocked there. It might be. Yeah, 500 in the arm with a Tundra, I don't think it's going to uncon you. And 500 in the chest with a plate, it's definitely not going to uncon you. Is it going to break your leg if you get shot in the leg? Because I think I just got shot in the foot. I think one of those dudes hit me in the foot, and that's why my boots are badly damaged. Either way, I think I got clipped. I don't think I got, really shot. I think I must have got clipped. It did cut me, though. It cut me and it staggered me, so it must have been a big caliber. But yeah, I'll go back and watch it myself, Sleep. Now I know that I've at least hit one. I couldn't do with the knowledge that I didn't even hit one of them. I might have hit the guy by the shed at the end as well. He hit me just as I was scoping in on him. Yeah, you think I got shot in the foot? Yeah, well, it makes sense because nothing else, literally, Nothing else is showing any sign of damage. Nothing. Nothing. Apart from them, and they were badly damaged. And I've been marching around for ages, and they've actually had pretty good durability. So for badly damaged, it must have been a foot shot. Do foot shots not break your leg? Again, is it a certain distance, or... Yeah, at least we know you got rounds on target, yeah. No, absolutely. I'd have just like that to be ratified by falling bodies, you know what I mean? Nothing better. Nothing better in gaming. And shooting at a fucker on DayZ and watching him go down. Nothing better. Just a fucking warm feeling it gives you inside. That treacle in your veins. Ugh. Ugh, I don't know why I've said that as a positive thing. Oh, God, treacle in the veins. Oh, that's horrible. I often conjure up images that offend even myself. Or repulse, not offend. Just repulses me. Not particularly offended. So what we're doing, it's pitch fucking black. It's pitch fucking black. We're not aiming out. We're just chilling right now. We're just chilling. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the fact we're just chilling. I want to start getting more kills. I know I'm quite cautious naturally as a player, but I do think I'm putting myself out there. And I think I'm putting myself out there more and more. I'm progressively doing more and more sort of risky, like, instinctive. I want to kill him, try and kill him. Oh, I've killed him, great. Do you know what I mean? Rather than, I want to try and kill him, but if I don't kill him, he's going to try and shoot me. And do you know what I mean? Was that a weird noise? Yeah. The other thing we've got to realise is the town's gassed. So if they are here, they're only in a very certain area. We heard shot after I got shot, and I pushed back. We heard more shooting, didn't we? Could that have been the two other parties meeting? And therefore one of them being dead? Could. Sleep, you could light a fire in a building and camp from the outside looking in. If they're in the area, they will see it. They certainly fucking will sleep. It's not a bad idea, that. The only thing I'd say is they'd hear me harvesting what I want, wouldn't they? Getting sticks from a bush. It just depends where they are. I don't buy the fact that they've gone far. Bit like the guy yesterday when I shot at him and hit him. And that's why I stayed in Lopatino for fucking ages. Because I thought, fuck you, motherfucker. You are at least yellow health, which means you can't move very fast at all. There's no way you are trying to get across one of these fields that surround Lopatino. There's no fucking way you're going to try and do that on yellow health when you know someone knows where you are and they're shooting at you. That motherfucker yesterday went to ground in a building and held an angle, probably with a shotgun, and that's why I didn't push him. Because I thought, I'm on top here. I'm the positive one, and I'm winning this fight. I've hit you. I ain't been roped into. I lost my opportunity when I didn't kill him with that shot. Because he went down that hill into a house and he stayed there. He might have even logged out, but regardless of that, he fucking stayed there because there's no way he ran across them fields on yellow health, which he was after being shot at from a Tundra at that range, in his gut, in his stomach. But I'm pleased because we're starting to have more. That's 2 days on the bounce now where we've had proper natural PvP. Rather, I struggle to explain what I mean by that. Like real PvP where you both know where the other one is. And well, I suppose the guy yesterday didn't, but I don't know how to explain it. I suppose sorry. A lot of the time, PvP is seeing a guy and hitting him once in the head That is PvP, but it's not the same as mutually seeing each other and making moves on each other and shooting at each other. Do you know what I mean? That feels more like proper fighting. So we're having more of that. But listen, I don't mind killing people with one shot to the head when they don't know that I'm there. I like that. That's how I want to kill people. But also, I want to have these sorts of fights to get me. So I'm instinctive on the reloading. I really struggle with the bolt action because I'm so used to DMRs and SVDs and stuff like that. Even though I use Tundra a lot, different on console. Rechambering chambering another round on console is fucking just muscle memory. I can't get it to muscle memory on PC yet for chambering another round, and that's fucking me. Like with the guy at Lopatino, if I had a DMR or a VSD, he'd have been dead. But because I had to take the time to chamber another round, and then through trying to do that, ended up loading another round, I had no time to get on him as he was trying to get away. I fucking fucked it. Just like I fucked that not being ranged. Never mind, it'll be all right. We'll get better kills, and I'll be happy. We'll get more opportunities. Damn right we fucking will. And you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be in these places, you know, pushing heli crashes, and that's what it's about for me. And I think that could have been. Can you imagine if we'd have killed both those players? Can you fucking imagine that? Oh my god, I would be like on the ceiling. I would be stuck to the ceiling. I have killed 3 players before together at the airfield, and yeah, I think I stayed up all night. Obviously we recorded on PS, and I stayed up all night and just watched it on loop. Just fucking watched it on loop. Still go back and watch it now. Fucking love it. Never forget it. And I stalked them for about 40 minutes. Up at the airfield, there was a heli crash right at the southern end of the airfield. And I was up midway in the bunkers. And I just popped out on the airfield and I stuck my scope down, and there were 3 of them coming up from this heli crash. So I thought, right, you're going to come up, and you're going to come up and loot all the bunkers one by one. Then you're going to come up and do the barracks that are midway through the bunkers just over to the eastern side. And there's a hump. I don't know if you probably know what I'm talking about, guys that play the game. There's 2 barracks midway through the bunkers, and they're on the eastern side. Just next to the barracks, there's a lump of grass. And I thought, you're going to come all the way up here, and then you're going to come to these barracks. So I quickly got myself up to the barracks, and I laid on this little mound with a suppressed SVD, and I just waited for him. And I could fucking see him coming, doing that bunkers, this one, you know the ones I mean. And then they came to the 2 barracks, and I let them loot around a bit. And like they were going in and out of the barracks, in and out of the containers, and I let them do it for a bit. And I just thought, I'm waiting for the opportunity, like I'm waiting here. And then 2 of them came together to fight 1Z, and they both got the knives out. And one of them were fighting this Z, the other stood perfectly still, and I was just like, right, fuck you. Shot suppressed. Just as I shot, he moved to his right, so the bullet actually hit his left arm. And he jumped out of his skin and he tried to run. I shot him again, and I think I got his fucking right arm. Then his mate, who would fight in the Z, suddenly, like, you could see him going, which way do I fucking run? He tried to run. I shot him straight. He had a plate on. I shot him straight in the center of his plate. He dropped to the floor instantly. I shot him again instantly, and he had a gas canister on him, which obviously exploded, so he was dead. The first guy that I'd shot at had gone into the red container just behind the first barrack. And, the other one went right down the other end near the trees, and then the other one started throwing smoke grenades out of the container. So I thought, right, you're coming out. So I thought, I'm going to let you. So I let him come out, and he ran all the way up to the top and met up with the other one, who I could still see. And then they both made their way down to the garage that's before the barracks. And one of them just peeked round this garage, and I shot him straight in his fucking face. And then the third one went to ground in another barrack, and I just waited. And then after 10 minutes, the silly bastard came crouch walking out of this barrack over to his mate's body, at which point I was just like, oh, I just killed him. Fucking hell. Honestly, like, even thinking about it now, fucking amazing. Such a thrill. Such a fucking thrill. And that's why it pisses me off when there's two players at a heli in an open fucking field. Although it was 600 metres. It was 600 metres. Can't be that mad at myself for not killing two guys at 600 metres. If it were 100, 200 metres, even 3, yeah, if it were 1, 2 or 3, I've got no excuse. And if, like, I'd be fucking, like, I'd be furious. Because I tell you what, even if you zeroed wrong at 1 to 2 to 3, as long as you're aiming like middle, you still should be hitting them, even if you zeroed wrong. Obviously, the more that's amplified down to the higher ranges, the wider the discrepancy gets with the zeroing and the more differential you're going to get, obviously. But at 1 to 2 to 3, it shouldn't really matter really what you zeroed at. It should hit them. Should. No guarantees. Oh dear. What we're coming up to, 5 minutes until 5-hour mark. I do need to go. I'm giving my nephew guitar lessons, and we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one this afternoon. So I'm just thinking what we do really. I do want every stream I do to get to 5 fucking hours though. So whatever we do, we're not going yet. At least 5 hours, unless it's one of the later evening ones where I go on for like 3 hours or something. I mean, I've really enjoyed today. I've really enjoyed it. And as much as I'm pissed off that I didn't get them 2 kills, it's hard to describe it, but that's a good thing. Because I'm invested in it. You know what I mean? I'm invested in what I'm doing here. So, you know, and if you were in this situation and you were out for the day, trying to loot resources and potentially kill other survivors to take their resources, you'd go home upset, wouldn't you? If you'd seen 2 twats at a heli crash and shot at them and not killed them, you'd go home upset. And especially the fact that someone else was shooting at them as well. It just, I don't know, that the other guy starting to shoot at them messed with my head. And it still is a little bit. And do you know what? I don't think I've ever experienced that. I haven't. That's a first. I've never had a gunfight with someone and then had a third party. Other than like in Freshy Land when there's a bit of pistolry going on. I've had that. But not as geared players. I don't think I've ever had it as geared players where I'm having a fight with someone and a third party gets involved. Even after 2,300 hours. But as I say, I've been a cautious player and I'm trying to get more. You know, put myself out there more. And I think it's working, man. Do you know what I mean? You know. We've got some decent kills since I've been streaming. Not as many as I liked. Nowhere near. But like I say, the game's not purely about killing people. You just got to hope that when the opportunity comes, you can take it, which is why I'm a bit disappointed because we aren't taking it. But Sleep says I hit some shots, even if it's just one. I'd love to watch the last shot I took at the guy next to the shed. I think I could have just shanked it to left or right, but it felt pretty good, did that. And I was ranged right at that point. The last shot I put on him when he was near the shed, he was like crouching, shooting at me. The one that hit me. Devil R1, yeah, I'd be pretty upset also. Yeah. I appreciate the words though, Devil, saying, you know, don't worry, you'll get next one. I might not, but still, it's the thought. And you're right. Even if I don't get the next one, or the one after that, it's not like that's going to stop me. So we will get there, and we'll have really good fucking PvP moments. We've already had some, but I want more. I want the rush more. But it's balancing that. I want the rush more, the Mount Rushmore. I want more rush, but I don't know. It's just the fact that it takes you so long. It takes you quite a long time to get into a position where you can effectively chase PvP. Do you know what I mean? It's a good. I mean, if you're lucky, 2 hours. But really, to be fully geared for PvP, you need 4 hours, don't you? You need 4 hours to loot up, I'd say. At least. Yeah, Devil, you'll get one eventually, which is always a good thing. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've watched the best players of this game. I've watched Running Mance do 6-7 hour streams, not get a single kill, and get killed like fucking 7 times. Do you know what I mean? Across the stream. So it's, you know, it's, you can't really judge yourself as a player of the game based upon stuff like that. I just wish I'd have been a bit more calm and collected, and I had time to. I had more than enough time to range him. I had time to range him. Like I say, it's when the other guy started shooting. It's like, well, what am I going to let him kill them, or do I want to kill them? And if I want to kill them, I need to get shooting. I don't need to be pulling the rangefinder out. I need to get shooting because he's shooting. Do you know what I mean? It's funny to watch though, wasn't it? They were fucking all over the place, but I don't think the other guy was hitting them. Neither of them looked injured to me. And that's why if I hit one, I'd imagine it'll have been an arm. Yeah, sleep, DayZ giveth, DayZ taketh away. Absolutely, man. Like I say, you're only as good as your last one though for me, and it's just that case of wanting to have done a little bit better. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. It is starting to go morning, but the server restart's coming. I think we should just leave it there for today. On that disappointing note, it is a shame. But I think that is what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to take that off because I'll forget to do that. Remove that. Then we go back here. And back there. And right. We are going to log out. As I say, I'm giving my nephew guitar lessons, so I'd like to be around there, sort of just after school, really. It's about now. About now-ish. And we have hit 5 hours, and it's gone fucking dark, and we got shot. We can lick our wounds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a little bit disappointed, but it'll come good. It'll come good, and we'll have a day where I do get to kill both players at that in that situation, when we get 2 kills, and we can fucking dance around a fire for the rest of the night. That's the other thing. That, yeah, well, yeah, like I say, you know the score. You know the score. I'd have liked it to have been better, liked to have more kills, liked to have killed them too. But anyway. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It'll all come good. But guys, I really, really appreciate you being with me this week. Well, today, those of you that have been in today and those of you that have been in across the week, I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Devil R1, thanks very much, man. Thanks for your input. Thanks for coming in, getting involved in chat. Thanks for your reassurance. Really appreciate it. Sleep 74. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for going back and looking at the situation, giving me your feedback on that. Really appreciate it, man. Really, really helpful. Heroes Zeros, thank you, man. Thank you for being in the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for spending your time with me. Really appreciate that. Psyched Gaming 420, thank you very much. As always, my friend, thank you for being in. Maga OG. Maga, thank you very much for being in, man. Fucking hell, my brain is shutting down in it, and I've got to do a guitar lesson. Fucking hell, my brain is proper shutting down. Yeah, Maga, man, thank you. You know I appreciate your presence in the stream all the time. David Luddick, thank you very, very much, David. David, if you've enjoyed it, please do consider subscribing. If you're not already, you might be, but if you're not, please do consider subscribing. Just so you you get alerted when I'm back on. I'm on every weekday from 11:30ish. I'm on every weekday. Jamie Roy was in. Thank you very much, Jamie. I really appreciate that, dude. MGT Flicks was in. Thank you very much, MGT Flicks. You know, I always appreciate you coming in, man. Opson Diff, who I believe was the first time chatter, I think. Thank you, Opson Diff, for coming in. Really appreciate it. And I think Stephen McPhillips, can't forget Stephen McPhillips. Thank you very much, Stephen. And Des Rez, can't forget Des Rez. And of course, Crime Scene to Courtroom, can't forget Crime Scene. So yeah, thanks guys, thanks very much. It's been a fun week. Not got the kills we wanted, but we'll see what the next week got to hold for us. Hopefully we can turn these chances. Into more kills, because that's 2 days now. We've had several chances.
Right, lovely stuff. Let's come back Monday. Oh, and thank you, Joanne. Were you in? Oh, you are. Oh, you are doing the stream elements magic. Thank you very much to my wife for being in the stream. Sorry, I get fucking told off. Right, nice one, guys. I'll see you Monday. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. And yeah, do join me on Monday and we'll carry on and see what the fuck happens. Nice one, guys. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Have a good evening.